Thanks to @den555444 for my sub gift.
I wish I knew the lyrics. I have no idea what this man is saying, but hello, chat. Yes, maybe I have listened to this song like 100 times, but I still don't know what he's saying. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. I I have a peace offering. Hello. 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 Good morning, Michael. Haniel. Welcome, Kari. Welcome, WV. Welcome, Eva. Welcome, Pasha, Falk, Bit, Project, Marco. I love the song. This is unironically one of my favorite songs. I can't even sing a single line of it. Hello, CX, Nishi. Welcome, May. Welcome, AWDH. Hello, JW, Bush, DV, Valley, Ollie, Andy, Lati, Stabby, Inferno, Will, June, Carlos. Welcome, 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 welcome. Type, who have I not said? Who have I not said? Ollie, welcome, Falls, Marco, AK, Star, Mad Eyes, hello. Ram, hello. Hunter, hello. Hello, Lati, hello, 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 hello. Chat, I know, it's day 21. We bring the boom. 21 days, chat, still going strong. Literally, because every single day my arms are getting bigger, we are actually getting, like, we are actually being strong. Getting stronger. We're getting stronger because our arms are getting bigger with every day, yeah.
Donation.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Exactly. And then when we reach our natural limit, we can go on the roids. Boom. Oh, Perry has lost her fire. She's okay. She needed a break today, okay? My nasal passages were getting smoked up by the candles. So she's having a rest.
Did you go gym today?
Yep.
What days are you trying to go during the week again?
I did, Brent. Wait, hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. Mac, thank you for the 8 mods. Thank you. I went to the gym today. I went for a run,
Did you
actually.
have a productive gym day?
I did. Okay, I went for a run, and then I came to the gym after going to the run. Why am I speaking like this?
Man.
I went to the gym after going for a run.
Lyrics are overrated.
And I went
as
on the
long
rowing
as you're
machine.
saying Sims gibberish along to the melody, you're good.
Blah,
Good
blah.
morning, Lydia. The poison hasn't gotten me yet. I think I'm safe.
Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, you're safe.
No red hair today.
For now.
You might be able to pull off a dark auburn TBH.
A dark auburn? You think I could? You think I should dye my hair? Chat, whatever you guys say, okay, will heavily impact my decision.
Then make
if
a
you
post
say
in
yes, I'll
health
do
and
it.
fitness. Lazy.
Oh no! Every single time I forget to take a picture. I'm sorry. Okay, next time I will post in health and fitness on the Discord. My time.
Love the change you did to set up Lydia Happy.
Oh, thank you. Wait, hold on, Ashley. Do you mean you should? Oh my god! Wait, you mean the Halloween decorations? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Guys! What? Oh my goodness! Christian! Spirit! Guys! It's... What? What?
Hey.
Hey, Spirit. Hello. goodness. Ash, Christian, Spirit, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, new subbies. Remember to say thank you to whoever gifted you a subby. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. I went to the gym. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you know when you work out like too much at the gym and then you like regret it. That was kind of me while I was putting my makeup on. Chad, I was at the stage where, like, you know when you lift your arms up and you like your arms like ache when you lift them up and you're like, I probably should have done a little less. So I like, it's not like it doesn't take willpower for me to like lift my arms up. Yeah, I probably should have done running without going on the rowing machine. Oh my gosh, chat, rowing machine is OP though. Like if you want something that's gonna work every single muscles at the same time as well as cardio, bro, the rowing machine is actually OP. But it's like OP, but it's like at the same time it's difficult. What weight do you lift? Okay. I do 2 7-kilogram weights and I go like that. So I bench press 14 kilograms. Chat told me that isn't very good. I think it's good. Okay, I'm happy with it. I'm scared to go to 8-kilogram weights, okay, because I like, oh my gosh, chat, it's the intrusive thoughts. Every time I'm like on like the bench, right? And every time I have the weights there, like in front of me, I'm like, what would happen if I dropped them right now? And I can't. 8-kilogram weights on each side, so that's like bench pressing 16 kilograms. I think I would accidentally just drop it one time. Like, I don't like it. The voices, chat, they're too strong. So I'm
when
gonna
you
7
can't
kilograms.
move anymore after a workout means you did it right.
No, I disagree because I want to, like, the main reason I work out is just because, well, it's because I enjoy working out, honestly. But like another big reason I work out is like, it gives me more energy on stream. You know what I mean? Like, which sounds dumb. Like, surely if you work out, you'd have less energy. But I genuinely feel like I have more energy if I work out in the mornings. But like when I do a really big workout, I can't lift my arms up. So yeah. And I didn't have a gym milkshake. I didn't have a gym milkshake. I'm only doing my chocolate protein powders. I'm only doing that when I lift weights at the moment. And I did not lift weights today because it's not my weight day and my arms already ache. So yeah. Really big workout, a mile-long run, pig nod. Okay, it wasn't actually a mile long. It was longer than a mile. And you know what, at the same time, it was like up and down hills as well. So yeah. And you know what, chat? It was like, it was really pretty. Sorry, oh my gosh, I said willy. I need to stop. Chat, if I start saying words like willy, if I start saying words like okay, you need to, oh, not like that. Sorry. Anyway. Sorry, I've had too much Sudafed this morning, chat. I'm not going to take Sudafed tomorrow. I apologize. But, no, it was really pretty because all the leaves are like golden at the moment, and it's really nice.
Are you still holding the world record
England's
for
actually
cycling?
Pretty. Unfortunately, Star, I realized that was actually the world record for running, and Google AI was glitched. So unfortunately, I am not holding the world record for cycling. But you know what? Let's just believe that. Yes, I'm still holding the same world record that I did before. So yeah, and I also realized that if you decrease the resistance on the exercise bikes, it's actually a lot easier, and you can go a lot faster. So I did break my time. Yeah, I was going on like 10 resistance, and I was going like on the exercise bike, and I thought I was going really fast because the resistance was high.
Cheers for best entertainer on Twitch. Thanks, Browser Tab, for the sub. Lydia's hug.
Thank you, Browser. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, moral of the story, actually low resistance.
Do we need to sit you down and talk to you about your Sudafed addiction?
No, because I am actually still ill. I'm either ill or I'm allergic to candles, because these last 2 days, my candles have been in peri, okay, and now my nose feels all weird. So I took a little bit of Sudafed this morning. I took 3 pills of Sudafed. That's not even that much. I took 3 pills of Sudafed, and it says to take 2. Well, it says to take 1 or 2. And I'm just really, really, really susceptible to caffeine though. But it's okay, Chad. No, it's good, because this is like loopy stream, because it's like I have like, when I have too much caffeine in one go, I have like a high from caffeine. So I'm on like my caffeine high right now. So yeah, I'm just really happy. It's okay. Can't OD on that amount. Exactly. Wait, you can't OD on the amount of Sudafed that they sell. What if you have the whole packet of Sudafed? Asking for a friend. Like the whole
You are caffeine
packet.
addict. You don't care about Sudafed.
You're a caffeine addict. You don't care about Sudafed. Yeah, exactly. Sudafed. It's just the fact that it's got caffeine in it. Yep.
Today, you broke your personal lateness record for your 180-day challenge. Should we celebrate with some wheel spins?
Yes, we should. Chat, how late was I? I think I was 39 minutes, right? I was 39 minutes. Okay, we can do that. 3 spins. I was 2 hours late. I don't think I was 2 hours. That's unacceptable. Hey, Chad, if you were my boss, would you fire me? If you were my boss, you would fire me. Okay, but what if I was like, okay, but what if I did overtime? Yeah. Yep. And I don't have a lunch break. Well, I do have a lunch break actually, but I'm like eating my lunch break on stream. No. Okay, Chad, I won't have a lunch break. No toilet breaks for me today. If I want to go to the toilet, I guess I just can't. No toilet breaks for me. Okay. I'd let you do overtime and fire you without paying Omega-Lol. Well, then I would sue. I would sue for unlawful conduct in the workplace. Yep. I would do that. Lydia, I forgot my blanket. Permission to be naked today. Chat, what are we thinking? Naked? Are we allowing some people to be naked today? I'm leaning on the side of no, but chat's leaning on the side of yes. Have you not got a duvet? You haven't got a duvet? We should all be naked in solidarity. We should all be naked. I'm not gonna be naked. We're not anything if I'm naked. Stream. Chad, I wonder if I did something really TOS. I wonder how long it would take for stream to go down. Hypothetically. Not that I ever would. But I wonder if I did something really TOS. I wonder how long it would take before my stream shut down and I was banned. Like, okay, do you think... get lots of viewers? Yeah, like if XQC, right, did something bad, I feel like his stream would instantly go down, right? Because there's always Twitch staff watching. I wonder how long. Like, okay, say my stream got hacked, right? And some adult content started playing on stream. I wonder how long it would be before getting banned. Not that I would do that, but say like I got hacked, you know what I mean? 1 minute or less. Do you think? Because we don't always have Twitch staff in here. Hello, Twitch staff, if you're here, I love you, Twitch. But I'm just speaking hypothetically in this situation. Why is adult content the first thing you come up with? Well, just because that's a very TOS thing to have playing on a very family-friendly stream, right, chat? We are a very family-friendly stream, right, chat? And Spa, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. I thought CX had control. He would shut it down before Twitch. I'm not sure he has control to shut down the whole of the stream though. I think the only one that has power to do that is Twitch and me. Because don't you guys sometimes see those like crypto scams that have like 30,000 viewers, legit just scamming like kids, sometimes at the top of the just chatting section? Bro, they don't get shut down for hours. And that's like just at the top of the just chatting section. Yeah. Do you drink or smoke? No, Haniel, I do not drink or smoke. However, if this is your first time in stream, does it seem like I have drank or smoked today? Or does it just seem like I've had a lot of Sudafed and therefore a lot of caffeine, and now I'm experiencing my caffeine high? Both. It seems like I've drinked and smoked today. As a former streamer, I can verify you would get banned in minutes. Yeah, but I feel like that's like... I feel like some streamers could get banned in minutes and some could go on within hours. Like, it's just luck of when people see you, you know what I mean? Have you ever had a sober stream, brother?
Lydia is only kind of lying. The only thing smoking in here is her oven.
What? I turned it off after yesterday's stream. I only left it on for like an hour and then it's turned off, and chat, my house still smells like muffins and cookies. It smells so good today. I feel like it's hard to make your flat smell nice when you, like, I'm in such a small area, right? It's like I walk through my door and immediately I'm blasted with the smell of my bins. So it's really, it's a big feat to make it like actually just smell really good, and it smells really good at the moment, so I'm happy.
I don't think your streams are family friendly.
What?
In streams, we stab things, prepare chemicals, eat uneatable or poisonous things, sissy.
To show the kids not to do that, am I right, Spirit? To show the kids not to do what we do.
Lydia doesn't smoke.
No.
She just snacks on junk food all day, sleeps in too long, can't keep track of time and often is forgetful. Not the behavior of a smoker. No.
Okay, hold on. Snacks on junk food. I have junk food like once every other week. The only time I have junk food is the only time I have McDonald's, because McDonald's is the best junk food. And then I only do that when I reach 1,000 followers in a stream.
Went from an apartment that smelled like sewage and trash.
Yeah.
Least now it's just trash. That's progress.
It doesn't. Okay, no. What I meant to say is my stream always smells. Sorry, my stream always smells really nice. My flat always smells really nice. Yes. Also, do I sleep in? Chat. What's a healthy good time to wake up in your opinion? Like, is 11 a.m. an unhealthy time to wake up? I can confirm from waking up at every time that 11 a.m. is a completely fine time to wake up. 11 a.m. you feel good. Yeah. 5
I've
a.m.
noticed
is a
that
healthy time.
UK/Irish plumbing is a joke. Sink and shower drains shouldn't need to be covered/blocked to prevent sewage smells in apartment blocks.
Wait, hold on. My drains aren't blocked. My toilet drain is not blocked. Okay, my toilet drain has never been blocked and never will be blocked. Nothing has ever been clogged. Just to confirm. You know what? Actually, the smell, okay, chat, it was coming from under my bath. It wasn't even coming from anywhere near my toilet. Yeah. I wake up at the time to watch some Australian streamers. Oh, that's cute. Like, oh, that's cute. Nice stockings. Chat, if anyone knows, I mean, I don't understand how you guys could know, because most of you probably don't wear tights. But if anyone knows, every single pair of tights I wear once, and then progressively throughout the stream, they get more and more holes in them, and then I have to throw them away at the end of stream. Like, every single pair of tights I ever wear, they last legitimately one stream, and then they're done. Yeah. I always wondered how you would deal with, and say a participant to your games starts showing sexual/racist/creepy content. So say you're on a game, how would you deal with it if someone like started being racist or sexist or something? probably just mute them. I mean, it's
There
not
is no
your
fix
fault,
for it.
you know what I mean?
Sorry.
There's no fix. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Like, I used to have to wear tights every single day at school, right? Because I used to wear school uniform. So, yeah, I used to wear every single day tights. And as an adult, I just rip them. As an adult, I feel like I do some more Pepega things than I did as a kid. Like, I was a sensible kid. We try that stage game. Yeah. Yeah, there are always going to be games as a streamer that people do inappropriate things on. I feel like Twitch knows it's not your fault. You know what I mean? As long as you're trying to get away from the situation and you're not like encouraging it, I think Twitch is chill-ish. As long as you're not the one doing bad stuff, or you don't have someone that's also banned on Twitch's platform. You know what I mean? Twitch also changed the rules recently, so you can react to banned streamers. Really? Can you like cool banned streamers, or can you only react to them? Like, say, is iShowSpeed still banned? So would you be able to watch a video with iShowSpeed in it versus would you be able to cool iShowSpeed? You can't cool, only react. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm not really friends with anyone that's banned off of Twitch anyway. Oh wait, apart from chatters, there have been a few community members that unfortunately they have fallen into the depths of not only our pen but Twitch's whole pen. But in terms of streamers, I don't know any streamers personally that have been like permabanned from Twitch. I still find that so unfair. You know what I mean? Like, I really feel like Twitch's moderation system team thing, it cannot be automated. If you want to ban a chatter, like permanently off of Twitch, or even temporarily off of Twitch, if you want to ban a chatter, it really needs to go through a person, and they really need to give a reason as to why that person was banned. You know what I mean? Auto ban sucks. Like, that's crazy. Like, okay, do you think if someone like XQC got banned, do you think he always gets a reason, chat? Or do you think legit no one gets a reason? Could automate the vetting process and then a person looks at it? Yeah. But I definitely feel like a person needs to look at it at 1000% of the time, give a reason for the ban before someone gets banned. Can streamers get banned? Yeah, streamers can get banned. Should get like a generic reason at least. No, I think personal reason. If you actually want to ban someone permanently or for longer than like a few days, a non-generic reason, like personalized as to exactly what they did wrong. The reason of your ban is in the email you get from Twitch. But I feel like a lot of people don't get an email, right? I don't know. I've never been banned, but I've heard from a lot of people they never get an email, right? Well, at least they could avoid auto checks on affiliate requests. Auto checks on affiliate requests. Do you have to request affiliate? I thought, hold on. Affiliate is, chat, what is affiliate? 3 average viewers? 3 average viewers and a certain amount of watch time, right? Don't you auto get affiliate when you get that? I got permanently banned from Twitch for 2 years after I made my account because my name is bullying. What? Perma-banned from Twitch for 2 years after I made my account because my name is bullying? Wait, Smelly Idiot is bullying? Oh, you had like a mean name before that. Okay, that's wild. That's crazy. So you would think if your name is bullying, they wouldn't let you put that in the first place. Like you would think they wouldn't let you name your account that in the first place, right? Oh, chat, also, hold on. I have a peace offering. Would you like a bloob? Would you like a bloob? There you go. It's oh my gosh. I live quite close at the moment to a Marks and Spencer's, which is very dangerous because Marks and Spencer's is like, it's like really yummy food, but it's like way more expensive than the Sainsbury's I used to live near. And I have an option of a really cheap supermarket and a really expensive supermarket, right? And I try and shop in the cheap one, but then every single time I go to the expensive one and I buy like blueberries and stuff from the expensive one instead, I'm like, oh my gosh, this tastes so much better. So then my intrusive thoughts just make me go on M&S every time, and it's really bad. I need to stop. Oh my gosh. And in M&S they have
Real
they
quick,
have like
cause I gotta get
mega
back to
blueberries
work.
as well.
I have an idea for a
hidden
Rick Shield
blueberries.
command. Next time someone tries to rickroll you, just play Betty, get money, buy Young Gravy. Bet you won't get rickrolled.
Okay. I have an idea for a Rick Shield. Oh, like when someone wants to rickroll me. Okay. Next time someone tries to rickroll you, just play Betty Get Money by Young Gravy. YouTube. Betty Get Money. Betty Get Money. What? Sorry, what? Isn't this Pokemane's? Wait, chat, is Bambino and Young Gravy the same person?
Baby, I'm so clean. Gravy got cheese now, that's poutine. Gravy coming hot like I'm hot.
Hold on. Young Gravy. Bambino. Are they? Oh. Oh no, they're different. Oh no, they're different. Are they? Oh no, they're different. Okay, don't mind me. Chad, I am in with the Zoomer culture. I'm in with the Zoomer culture. Yeah. They look this. No, they do look this. No, they do look the same. Chad, can you not see? Like, it's just this guy with glasses on and a different haircut. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Same face, same face. They do look similar. They're both blonde. Okay, chat, would you call this blonde? Would you call this blonde? Okay, I feel like at some angles it does not look blonde. I'm sure this guy was blonde. He definitely used to be blonde. Oh, they're friends. You don't think these two look similar to each other? You don't think they look similar? Okay, maybe not in this photo, but I feel like they do. I feel like they do.
Might be time for an eye test. Your vision is more chalked than your cooking.
My vision is very good. It's very good. Sometimes apart from when I had the Hot Ones challenge. When I did the Hot Ones challenge, my vision was not good. I literally could not even read chat. Everything was spinning. But apart from that, my vision is good, chat. Maybe you need glasses. I test online. Chat, I have 20/20 vision. What are you talking about? Free online eye test. Okay, thank you, Specsavers. I would not like to book an appointment. Hold on. Free online eye test. Okay, online eye test. Okay. Take the Australian online eye test. Sure, take the test.
More like it's been since 2020 since your last eye exam.
20. Wait. Okay, how often are you supposed to have an eye test? I think the last time I had an eye test, I was 5. So 16 years ago. I think I've had one ever. No way people have that every year. I feel like my eyes are fine. I'm really happy that my eyes are fine because my dad had really bad eyes when he was my age. And I was always scared I was going to get like that changing cornea thing like he has. And I didn't so far. So I'm happy about that. When you start to go blind. Yeah, I feel like it's only when your eyes go blurry that you need to go, right? Okay, online eye test. Letters are not case sensitive. Okay, this is easy. S, X, H, B, K, D, M, L. Boom. Okay, wait, is it going to get smaller? Y, J. Okay, this feels like a where are the letters on the keyboard test. And I'm not going to lie, I do not know that. Okay, easy clap, easy clap. PX. Wait, P. It's not 5 words per minute. Chad, I have to look at the keyboard, and I have to keep looking up at the letters. Okay, this is like a brain test for me. Okay, WS Q L Z X H F. Okay. JS. Wait, Chuck, can you guys still see it? JS GC OQ. Oh my gosh, I actually do not know what letters on the keyboard are. WB. Okay, GG's. You can't see anymore. DVYTE. This is like the size of chat for me. This is like the size of your messages. XH. Boom. 2020
And while you
vision!
figure out a way to mess this up, I'ma
GG's.
get back to work. Have a great stream.
Thank
Chat,
you.
stay beautiful.
Aww.
Back in a few hours.
Aww. Chat's always beautiful. Chat's always beautiful. Yes. It's 2024. Your eyes are 4 years out of date. I mean that 2024 vision. That 2024 vision. Yes. Chat, do you remember back in the day when everyone thought that 2020 was going to be so cool because it's 2020, like 2020 vision? I don't think 2020 was cool. I think 2020 was a very strange year. Okay, chat, has your life changed a lot 2019 to now? I mean, I feel like mine was obviously going to change because I was at school in 2019. But I feel like a lot of people's have changed since then, right? Very interesting times. Do you think that if I changed your ID into Billy Lydia, they would ban you? If I changed my ID to Billy Lydia, they would ban me? No, because I feel like I can't be bullying myself. You know what I mean? Also, I would probably not do that because then someone would take Lydia Violet and then I would never get Lydia Violet back. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Fun fact for non-OGs. My name actually used to be Lydia_Violet. For the longest time, my name used to be Lydia_Violet. That's how I started streaming. That was my original name. The underscore. And someone else had Lydia Violet. And one of my VIPs at the time, shout out to Thick, he actually gave some money to charity in order to get the name Lydia Violet. So I changed my name to Lydia Violet after the person that had it gave it up and the money went to charity. And then that was a big protest because everyone actually really liked the underscore. So yeah. That was a big protest. People liked the underscore. But I got the name Lydia Violet. You know what? I'm very happy with the name Lydia Violet now without the underscore, but I'm sure that was a big bring back the underscore protest for a long time. Yeah. I think it's better without the underscore. I like it without the underscore. You had that name for a shorter time than you had Lydia Violet. That's scary. I put no effort into the thought of my name when I chose my name on Twitch. I put no effort into the thought because I did not think I was going to become a streamer. Oh my God. Like, bro, I didn't care what my name was. I was just like, well, I probably shouldn't use my like full real name. My first name's Lydia. Violet sounds cool. Lydia Violet shrugs. Like, all my friends, they have such cool names. Like Berticus. Berticus is such a cool name. Like I wish I did a name that wasn't my real name and was like a cool I don't know, thing to be called. If I had time to think about it a little longer. Yeah. Do you know why that's her name? Okay, her name is Brittany, right? And there was a character and she did it as a dare. Something like that. You know what? When she didn't know who I was, I actually read it on her about page. She didn't tell me that. I just read it when she didn't know who I was. Yep. Fun fact: Berticus was also actually like the first streamer that I ever watched, and I looked up to her a lot. Well, I still look up to her a lot. And yeah, I remember when I was in Bali, I was like, I want to go home and I want to be like Berticus. Thank you very much, Sajora. Thank you very much. But like she inspired me to like get like a gaming setup, right? Because her gaming setup was so cool. Although there are other Lydia Violets on social medias, there are, and I feel so bad because it's like when someone types in Lydia Violet, right? I feel bad when I'm the one popping up and they're popping up, and it's like I don't want to take over the thing. I mean, to be fair, there's no other Lydia Violet that's like alive at the moment. There's a Lydia Wilson. Like if I was Lydia Wilson, there is no way that I would have been like the biggest Lydia Wilson and anyone would have been able to find me, because I'm pretty sure the actress Lydia Wilson played in like Doctor Who. So yeah, I feel like Lydia Wilson, no one's gonna find me on that. And Gray, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. What did you do to the other alive ones? I don't think they were alive when I was alive. That was a singer, but I don't think she's alive anymore. And that's it. That's the only other Lydia Violet. There's a Lydia Violetta, and another Lydia Violet who's not alive. I'm the only living Lydia Violet. So, yeah. I figured the Violet bit was made up. I know. I don't know why I decided to go on Violet. Don't you think it's kind of bad to reveal your second name? It is. And honestly, I would recommend, I would strongly recommend, if I'm being honest, to anyone that like wants to start streaming, probably don't reveal your like actual full name, because that means people can like find your parents and they can find your family and stuff, which most of the time it doesn't matter, but it takes one crazy person to come into stream to find like your family. So I wouldn't recommend it, but mine's been out for so long that like a lot of sites, they'll be like Lydia Violet, also known as Lydia Wilson. So like I can't get it off the internet.
Oh my god.
Like it doesn't matter
Did
that
you?
much.
You didn't do anything to her, right?
Spirit, for legal reasons, I cannot confirm or deny this. I'll see you in court. Instagram forces it sadly to be verified. It does, which is strange because a lot of
Do you
people,
have a PO
it doesn't
box for
for.
chat to send you things?
I don't have a PO box. I have a lot of cool things from when I did, but it's very difficult to have a PO box and not be in America, because customs sends a lot of stuff back and charges a lot to get stuff in. And when I did have a PO box, I felt so bad because people would send stuff to the PO box, and a lot of the time it would get sent back if I didn't pick it up from the PO box soon enough. And yeah, I felt really bad about that. I felt like I was annoying a lot of people, and yeah, so I do not have a PO box at the moment. If I ever went to America, I would get one. But honestly, I do like being in England a lot, chat. Like today, I went for my run, right? And all of the trees, they were all pretty and golden. And I was like, oh my gosh, like the sky was gray, obviously, because it's England. The sky was very gray. It did look like it was going to rain majority of the time that I was on my run. But all the trees were golden. And I was like, oh my gosh, I swear, I never appreciated this. I never appreciated the seasons until I lived in a place without seasons. You know what I mean? I wonder how big streamers do it. I don't know any streamers that have a PO box that aren't in the US. So in the US, it's fine. But I was talking to Sweet Anita, and she was like, yeah, I couldn't do the PO box thing either. like, because if you get bigger as a streamer, then like the more people get stuff sent back. You know what I mean? It's not.
I wanted to send you a better blanket. Yours is too small and doesn't look fuzzy comfy enough.
I do appreciate that, Jay. I appreciate it. But look how big this is. Look how big this is. What? What? It's very fluffy. I like being a part of the blue blanket community. Is that a heated blanket? No. Oh my gosh. I need to get a heated blanket for winter, actually. That's such a good idea. Like, see, that's another thing. Living in a cold place is not bad. Because you get
Maybe
things
it
like
was
heated
just
blankets.
always folded for cozy blankets.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No, like, it's like, you know the best thing ever in the whole of life? Getting out of the shower and having a heated towel rail.
You always find the beauty in everything.
Oh, it's
Wherever
so nice.
you live, you say it's the best.
I know.
You could move to Antarctica and talk about how beautiful the snow is.
No, unironically, I feel like it's like Chad, is that a good or a bad trait though? I feel like in life, whatever I'm doing, wherever I am, my cope level is like 1 billion. It's like I genuinely could be happy anywhere. I remember when that's a good thing. I feel like it's good, but no, I'm not coping. It actually is good. Like, I remember for a little bit, okay, I don't want to offend anyone that lives in this place, but the likelihood that anyone that is watching this lives in this place is low, so I'm just going to say it. I remember, so back in the day, right, my dad, he used to live in a place called High Wycombe. Is that doxing? It's like a place near London, right? And High Wycombe is rough. High Wycombe is rough, and so every single time I would go outside, I would like every single time, like I would like see people like smoking crack like outside where we like everywhere. And to be fair, when I went to LA and when I went to San Diego, that was the same thing. But honestly, in England, that's a rare thing to happen. It was like rough. Like you can't walk around at night. Like you can't really do anything. No, I did not join. But honestly, I was vibing. I went for walks. I love to people watch everyone. I love to see what was going. Like, it was one of those places where you like, you know, people, you walk down the high street and everyone's just like beefing each other on the street. But I genuinely enjoyed that so much because it was like so entertaining to people watch people arguing on the street. Like, I loved living in High Wycombe. It was like one of my favorite places that I ever lived. Like, I don't mind living in a rough place. I find it interesting. As long as you like don't like go for runs at night. That is genuinely bad. But like, it's fun. And no, I didn't smoke any crack. I did not smoke any crack. Yeah. Vibing, like second hand crack smoke vibing, ? Is that a thing? Like, okay. Chad, if you, okay. Say there was some people. That was one time where I was on a bus and I feel bad saying homeless. I don't know if they were homeless, right? But they were, yeah. So they were sat like 3 seats in front of me on this bus, right? And the whole ride, they were smoking this thing that smelled really, 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 really strongly of petrol. And I feel like I might have like sniffed something that I was not supposed to sniff. Would you move away? Would you go upstairs? To be fair, I was really scared to go upstairs because I had to go past them to like go upstairs. But yeah, I got secondhand smoke. Okay, but does secondhand smoke actually do anything realistically? Someone who like people watching was meant to do IRL streams. I know. I will do some IRL. Yeah. You can get secondhand smoke. I get high off secondhand copium I get from you people trip. Chat, when do I cope apart from me saying England's good? Because England actually is good. Chat, one day I will show you. Okay, when I can start doing IRL streams, I can show you how pretty it is outside. All the trees are golden. All the leaves are on the ground. Okay, and then it's going to get to winter and the Christmas lights are going to come out. Like, I love it. You don't want to have boring sunny weather all year round. Only for a few days of the year. So you appreciate those few days of the year. Yeah. Passive smoke, I can get high when sober. Really? Okay, maybe I can as well then because I'm really sensitive
Thank you
to
for
stuff.
the gifted sub.
I'm
I hope
blushing. Thank you for
everyone
the
is
gifted.
having good day and hope that Miss Lydia can feel better from all her poisoning. Love yesterday's stream. Thank you, Peepo Blush Astronaut.
Thank you very much, Dawn. Thank you very much. All those leaves on the ground are rotting, filled with mold and insects.
If you do ever release Lydia Violet merch, Blue Blanket
Yes.
better be the first thing you sell.
Yes,
Less
yes, yes.
chance to be sued than your Lydia Violet cookies.
Was that an insult or a compliment? Oh, would you want that, chat? That would be so cute. I don't know where I would even begin with making blankets. Like, I feel like some people, like some streamers that I've met, like I feel like some people are genuinely really talented in some areas, right? It's like a lot of people in OTK. It's like, bro, who decided one day, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a computer. How do you even start with that? Like, I feel like some people are really like good minded for things, like business minded or like da-da-da-da. I am not business minded. I literally just come on. I enjoy spending time with you guys. That's like my life. Like that's that's as far as I really think about things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to make a blanket. I think they just got a computer company to sell their brand. I don't think it's that. Apparently they have like factories and stuff. Okay, they could have factories and stuff. Okay, I have no, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. You could take up knitting. Make them yourself. Oh my gosh, chat, imagine the whole time. Oh my gosh, imagine the whole time I'm like, I'm talking to you guys. I'm also knitting. Oh, my grandma used to do that.
Are you making handmade blankets, Lydia? Pause, chat.
Okay, but permission, chat, you gotta understand that if I were to knit them myself, if my grandma's still alive, by the way. That sounded like my grandma's chill. She just doesn't knit that much. But she has like arthritis in her hand, so she can't really do it anymore. But she's chill, by the way. Just sorry, that sounded weird. This guy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. But yeah, no, okay. If I made my own blankets though, they would have a lot of holes in them. I remember I tried to knit a few times with my grandma. It was not good. Every other stitch was like a hole. So yeah. Does it sell food stained already? Oh, that's a good point. Well, if I'm making these blankets that you guys want during stream, yes, they will be covered in food stains. But that's okay. You can wash them. I'll make them out of a washable material, chat. I mean, this has like lipstick stains and stuff on it, but it's okay. Even if it doesn't come out in the wash, it makes it more wholesome and homely. Yeah, raw chicken juice. Oh. You can't prove you got sick from the blanket. It's okay. It's all good. Each blanket comes with a lipstick kiss. No, wait, that would be cute actually. I could put a little cat kiss on each of them. Surely that would be on purpose. Yes. Lipstick stains are genuine. Yes. Okay, chat. Hold on. I lost all my tabs. Chat, okay, so hold on. If I actually dyed my hair a little more red one day. Yeah or nah? I have to go to the hairdressers in a few days. No? Really? No? Okay, not like as red as I had it yesterday, right? But if I dyed my hair auburn. Dye it I can't dye it blue. I can't dye it blue. Okay, when I start going grey, I'll dye my hair blue. Chat, whenever that is, I will dye my hair blue. When do people start going grey? I know someone that started going grey already. But to be fair, she does go to Oxford, so like that's stressful. But to be fair, I feel like if you do like a STEM degree at Oxford University, that is stressful. 6:33. See, some people do go grey in their early 20s. Not like fully grey, but they get like grey hairs. I started greying in my 30s. 21! It's not 21. I'm still not grey on my head, just in my hair and beard. You know, when I tell people my granddad isn't grey and he is nearly 100. I've been saying that ever since I started stream that he's nearly 100. No, he is actually nearly 100 though. He's nearly definitely 100. He's somewhere around 100 and he's not grey. And every single time I say it, it sounds like I'm lying. I promise I'm not. My dad, I mean, you guys have seen my dad. My dad's not grey. My granddad's not grey. My dad's dad isn't grey. No, he does not have blue hair. He's somewhere around 100 and he doesn't. See? Gordo, look at that Gordo emote. Gordo is 61 years old and he's still got a head of black hair.
Couldn't stay quiet. Brunette looks good on you, but I wouldn't complain if I saw a blonde Lydia one day.
I don't know
Any
if I'd
degree
suit
of blonde, peep-up blush cowboy.
I don't know if I'd suit blonde. My mum dyed her hair blonde, and I still like, every time I look at her, I'm like, whoa.
Lydia not
I'm not
getting
used to
bullied
that.
enough, so wants to dye her hair ginger on top. Just joking, natural ginger friends XD.
Ginger and red. I guess if you're a redhead, you are ginger, aren't you? I did not think about the ginger bully. I did not think about that. We can call you carroted, yeah. You could. If you really wanted, I guess you could. Blonde would ruin your hair. Oh, blonde would fry my hair. My hair would all fall out if I tried to actually dye it blonde. Oh, also gingers don't have a soul. That's true. Your hair is amazing. It's rare to see long brunettes. Dyed blonde is meh. It's rare to see blonde brunette. You know the reason that my hair is so long? It's because as a kid, I wasn't allowed anything but a bob. Like I had goals that I was going to do in life, okay, as a kid. And one of them is like, when I'm an adult, I'm going to grow my hair out and I'm going to never have short hair ever again. And I've stuck to that vow. I remember my 10-year-old self. I remember my 8-year-old self being like, I'm never having short hair. And I'm like, I respect her. I'm never having short hair. I will, because I feel like as you get older, right, your hair doesn't grow very fast. So if, say I randomly cut my hair to like that one day, I don't think it would ever reach this length again. So I'm just not going to cut it. Like maybe a tiny trim, but I'm never going to fully cut it. Yeah. Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm gonna show you a picture of Rishoji. Hold on. I have my photos in my it's called embarrassing. Oh wait. Hold on. I just have a video labeled embarrassing. There is something that I have been hiding from you guys. I'm not sure what this is, so I feel unsafe playing it on stream.
If you move to warmer country, your hair grow faster.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't go outside that much, so I feel like being in a warm environment is okay. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm always warm now because I just have the eating on. Five head. Okay, embarrassing. Chat, how do you spell embarrassing? Hold on. Is it E-M-B embarrassing? It's not. I'm spelling it wrong. M-M-E-M. How am I even spelling this wrong? B-A. Okay, picture, it didn't happen. Okay. This one, only this one.
No. You need sunshine.
There you go, chat. My hair did not grow in very fast when it first came in. This is my driving stream. Back in the day, I was a good driver. Yep. I thought that I would be driving. You know what? Growing up, I always said, I'm going to pass my driving test on my 17th birthday. As soon as I'm able to drive, I will drive. If I could have gone back in time and told myself I would be 21 and I would still not be driving, I would not have believed oh my gosh, what is that big chat? What is the emote chat? What is that? Nah. Nah. But yeah, this used to be my hair, and as a result, I promised myself I would never let it get like that again. Never. I'm always having long hair. At least you got your long hair goal. Yeah, to be fair, most of my goals I did not do. See, I thought I'd be driving. Actually, I think I said this the other day. When I was younger, I always said I was gonna have 8 children. So when would I need to start having children to have 8 children? I was like, I'm gonna have a family of 8. Yeah. I think that's a bit much. Pretty soon. I would need to start pretty soon. I would. Right now. Oh, chat. I think. Hold on. I don't know what I've just done to my leg. I think it's the caffeine.
My man.
Your hair got a lot darker when you grew up. You sure that's even you? Also good to see your driving skills have remained intact.
Thanks. Appreciate that. I feel like that happens to most brunettes, right? Unless your hair's actually black. I feel like it starts out when you're a baby. Like, I had blonde hair as a baby, and then gradually as I grew up, it got darker and darker. Why would I? Okay, if I was gonna fake what I look like as a kid, why would I not choose like a cute kid? Why would I choose this picture? Also, oh my gosh, chat. This is so weird. I just did something to my leg. Hold on. I have cramp. So you know you're like this bone, right? I have cramp.
Most goals when people are
bone.
growing up: I'ma go to college, I'ma buy a house, Lydia, I'ma drop out of school and grow my hair out, feels strong man.
Whoa. I did not say I was going to drop out of school, okay? No, you know what I wanted to do when I was really young, right? This is how much of like a people pleaser I was. Can I have permission to just sit here massaging my calf? It feels really weird. I've got cramp, right? I think it's because I had caffeine. I was pressing really hard my leg against the desk, right? For this whole stream, I didn't realize. And now I've got like cramp under my leg. But no, this is how much of a people pleaser I was when I was younger, right? Because one day, so every year, right? Me and my parents would go like tour around the Oxford colleges at Oxford University.
Those symptoms sounds like normal aging.
No, Ren, are you saying I'm gonna be stuck like this forever? Me and my parents would tour around like the Oxford colleges, Oxford University, right? Because like they were like, you're gonna go to Oxford when you grow up. I did not go to Oxford.
Are you sure you aren't having a shin splint?
Oh my gosh, is this a shin splint? Is that what this is? Oh, I hate this. If that's what this is. No. And basically there's this college for like really, really, really smart people at Oxford. So if you devote your whole life to academia, you get like a PhD and then you do like extended research. There was this place called All Souls. And I was like, I'm going to become an academic and go to All Souls and solve like mega problems to do with the whole world. And then I didn't even go to university. So yeah. Isn't all of Oxford really, really smart college? No, because that's just the university. So for people that get like a PhD and then they do like extended research, there's like a place for like smart people within that. Yeah. And now I can't even fix my cables. Yes. A doctorate. Wait, hold on. Isn't a doctorate like that's a PhD, right? That's a PhD. Instead you were stuck on beating Dark Souls. Chat, hear me out. Freed? PhD? I know what I respect more. Demean it when anyone that's beaten Freed, you understand. Lydia went to Fortnite University. Did I pass Fortnite University though? But we do well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have no idea how we got onto that. Oh, my goal. That was my goal in life. That's what I wanted to do for a long time. I'm not really sure why. I think the buildings were just cool, and I was like, yeah. I don't know. Right, you know when you work really hard towards something, like whatever you're working hard towards becomes the thing you like value the most, right? So it's like for a lot of streamers that like I have met and stuff, they value like they want to be a big streamer, but then it's like if someone like works hard at their job, they want to get high in their job, or like if someone values like if they spend a lot of time cooking, then they like you You respect the things you work hard towards. I feel like it was just one of those situations. Lydia, can you even crack 90s? You won't pass Fortnite University. What is crack 90s? Asking for a friend, chat. What does that mean? Souls Games players are so smart. No, they are. No, they are. Okay, hold on. That was a chat. Not a TikTok fact. Maybe a TikTok fact. Did you know that the average league player that plays rank is 120 IQ? Like the average league player that plays rank. What is the average rank? I think it's silver. Is it silver or is it gold? I think it's silver, right? Like the median rank. Maybe it's gold. Okay, okay, so that means that the average gold player in league is 120 IQ. Yep. Players are the... Oh, hold on.
Was a study. Which group of gamers have the highest IQ? Who are the smartest?
I feel like it's obviously going to be League though, right?
LOL topped the test after players were trialed across categories like verbal communication, mathematics, logic, and visual.
What about like Dota? I've never played Dota, but I feel like, I don't know, I've heard, or like TFT actually. What about TFT?
Reasoning. From the 1,002 gamers surveyed, LOL players average an IQ level of 120.
Support role was not included. That you're trigger baiting me. Yeah, it was.
20.4, Black Myth Wukong 119.8, and Baldur's Gate 3 players 117.9. 108.1 average IQ was Deadlock Overwatch 2.
Wait, hold on. Baldur's Gate players? Am I tripping? I always thought Baldur's Gate was like Elden Ring. Was it? Is it? Is Baldur's Gate like Elden Ring?
Through Elden Ring, Counter-Strike, Dota 2, and the whole Dark Souls franchise. On the other end...
Okay, chat, what do you think of the most Pepega games? Like, what do you guys think of the games that have the lowest IQ players?
Over 135, you are in the top 1%.
Yeah. What do you think? Okay, I got an IQ test once that said I was 161 IQ. As I get older, I really doubt. I'm in Mensa though. You know what? I will never do another IQ test again in my life. I've done one legitimate IQ test. I had to sit in an exam hall for a long time. I think it was like 3 hours. Maybe it wasn't. It was a long time though. And it said I had 161 in Mensa test. I don't know what that is converted to normal test. But I will never do another IQ test in my life. I'm happy with that score. I'm happy with it. I don't need to prove it. I have a piece of paper to prove it. But I don't need to do any IQ tests after that.
Sea of Thieves.
I was also a kid, right? So it's like adjusted. You know what I mean?
Some people experiment with their hair color a lot. YouTuber Kennedy Walsh, tilde 4 times, and TikTok cosplayer / voice actress Sophia Gomez, 4 times within 1.5 years.
I don't know how their hair doesn't fall out though. Wait, is there one online which we can take IQ? No, I wouldn't trust like online IQ tests. I feel like they're just made by someone that randomly puts questions together and then gives you a score at the end. You can get like legit IQ I mean, I just did it through my school. So it was a long time ago. And I'm never doing it ever again.
Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty players all
Mensa has an online test. Oh, maybe you could do that. Did you pay for a higher IQ test? Oh, okay. I thought you said, did you pay for a higher IQ? No, they just did it for my school. Like everyone in my school did this test. And I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't the highest. So, yeah, I think it was adjusted. This dude got 164. That was crazy.
Clocked in around the mid-90s, and the Rocket League fans barely avoided bottom spot with a 90.8 IQ average.
He was smart. He's doing engineering now at Cambridge. He was smart.
EA, FC, FIFA 24 games ranked the lowest with 89.8, which is bang on the average reported intelligence in the US. League of Legends players...
No! I didn't process the end. Chat, what was the most Pepega game? FIFA? Okay, FIFA, maybe like COD and Fortnite, just because it's like they're like young games, you know what I mean? Like if in England I ever do tell someone that I'm a streamer, right? Normally they're like, oh my gosh, because I normally talk to like, I don't know, my hairdresser or something. They're like, oh my gosh, like my son plays COD and Fortnite. Do you play COD or Fortnite? GTA 5? See, I would think so, but no. Everyone only, I don't know, asked me about COD and Fortnite. Yeah. If League players are so smart, why does my jungler go 3 versus 2, 3 versus 1? Well, you know, maybe they have their own strat going on in their mind. Maybe they have their own strat. Yeah. And say you're an online accountant. Well, normally I just say I'm an accountant. To be fair, okay, I know a little bit about accounting. If anyone asks me any questions, the thing is, right, no one asks you questions about accounting. Like if you say you're an accountant, I'm not gonna lie, they probably look at me a little funny because I don't look like an accountant. But but like they're not gonna be like, oh, like what about accounting? You know what I mean? No one asks about accounting. That's why it's the perfect thing to say that you do when you don't want to talk about what you do. Lydia, why my support doesn't know that they can last hit minions and use
ironic,
wards?
Since there's really no accounting for Lydia.
You know, maybe they're just thinking about something else at the time, every time. Yeah. Ironic, since there's really no accounting for Lydia. What? Pain? What do you mean? Chat, do you think, okay. Chat, if I was an accountant and I turned up to my job 40 minutes late every day, would you fire me? Okay, but I was a good accountant, right? I just showed up 40 minutes late. What's a cash flow? I did business GCSE. Cash flow is how much money is flowing in and out. I know about limited liability. I know about limited liability businesses. I know about sole traders. I know about the only reason I know about sole traders is because I am a sole trader. Please don't sue me, anyone. I do not have limited liability. Please no one sue me, People Blush Finny, because I am a sole trader. I'm all on my own, chat. I know about public companies, private companies, lots of things. I know, yep. I did do business GCSE. Yep. Stocks and bonds. I know some stuff about that. Boob. SMP. Know about that. Mata! Thank you.
No accounting for Lydia because you're priceless.
Thanks, Ram. I appreciate that. So you just know monopoly logic. What is monopoly logic? Gordon does your accounts, so is that really soul trading? My dad helps me with my accounts. No, my dad just says things like, Lydia, you need to stop spending so much money on blueberries. My dad just says things like, I've never seen someone eat so much fruit in their entire life. Yeah. My dad just looks through my bank account and like hard judges me. That's it. Yeah. Lydia knows SMP but chooses to ignore it. Stat. What do you mean? Yeah, how much you spend on blueberries? Well, to be fair, I cut down on my blueberry addiction. I listen to Gordo's advice. Lydia, other three spins. Okay, hold on. 3 spins, just dance, a karaoke, and a debate redeemed. Oh my gosh. Chad, I'm getting overwhelmed. I have a cue in my brain. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, what do you want me to do first? You want to do 3 spins fast? Okay, let's do the 3 spins. What's your favorite fruit? Blueberries. Chad, I feel like I like blueberries because you can munch on them all day and they're not like sweet enough for you to feel ill. You know what I mean? Like you can't sit there eating grapes because they get way too sweet after a while. Like, they're nice to just snack on. And they have things in them that make your brain work more. Also, I'm told. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, Chad, I just, okay, I just want to say, 99% of the people that follow me on Instagram do not even know that I stream. They don't really understand, they don't really know what Twitch is. So they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it. Say that I'm an accountant, post my most embarrassing photo, post my driving photo.
Put the clogger emote and tag Pokemon.
What? Do you want me to never make friends again? Tell people I'm getting married. Driving photo. Yeah, you want me to do the driving photo? Write about my blueberry and McDonald's addiction. Okay. Say I'm currently running from the law. Tell people about the streamer awards. Say you're quitting Instagram. What does that even mean? I go on Instagram to post my going live notification. I feel like no one's gonna know if I'm not on Instagram. I'm running for president. Okay, I think that was mostly posting my driving.
Post that you're studying to be a forensic accountant, so everyone should behave.
So everyone should behave. Okay, I'll post my driving photo, chat. Say this is a hacked account. Report. AKA get my Instagram permanently shadow banned and never be able to use it ever again. Okay. Tag someone in the post. Okay, hold on. So I don't need to spend ages putting it onto my phone. Let me get my driving photo up and then let me take a picture of it. Okay. You know what, actually? Chad, if I, asking for a friend. If I take a picture of this and just don't say anything, maybe some people won't realize it's me. Why am I making that face? Chad, I'm flaring my nostrils at you. I'm about to go, Yeah. Yep. Say it's my cousin Sophia. Right. Okay. Oh, that was front camera. That I just jump scared myself with front camera. Okay. Beam.
Post the picture with the caption, "My niece is so smart."
Okay, I already posted it. Boom. Well, there you go. It's posted on my Instagram. Boom. Second spin, I guess. Say my 3-year-old is missing her dad so much. My 3-year-old. I had a child at 18. What was I doing at 18? I was running around with blue hair. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, if I draw a mustache, I'm gonna have a mustache for the rest of the stream. Yeah. You want me to do that still? A thick one. You want me to do a thick one? Okay. You can decide on my mustache. Is it a mustache like, or is it a mustache like curly or thick? Second?
You could draw it on your finger.
I don't think that's gonna count, but I would like to do that, TMA. Okay. 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 A unibrow was not included. Okay, chat. I actually studied French. I did French GCSE. As a result,
Draw it
yeah,
on
I can
tape
do a
and
French
put the
mustache.
tape on. Also, if it's French, I must be curly.
Honestly, I think that will have the same effect. I might as well just draw it. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, chat. Sorry for the flashbang. Hello. Okay. Sorry. No, okay, hold on. The accent starts when I start. Okay. Okay. So Kylie? Hello, my little chatty beans. CX, may you please start the timer now? For the next 5 minutes, we are not in London no more, chat. We are instead in Paris. J'avais a treat for you, chat. Come with me. I got a little treat for you. So petite. You are so petite. You are so cute. So cute. Another rose. Maybe the other one died, but this one is in water. So it is still alive. It is not fake. And unfortunately, to keep you petite, no, there will be no croissants. There will be no food. I guess I could make some food. Actually, maybe I would be better at food. And I would get less bullied if I have a French accent. You want some froggies and some snails? No. I have something even better. Even better. Chat, it is called the French delicacy. As a French person, I tell you, there is no better food in the world than this. As a French person, I tell you, chat, I have traveled around the whole world. I have tried froggies. I have tried snails. Nothing is better than a whole new mega pack of Weetabix. Mwah. Trust me. Just believe. I have tried Crave cereal. See, the Americans, they are very big. They probably have a lot of this silly artificial stuff. I don't have no artificial stuff like this. Although it is pretty yummy. I am not American. I would not do that. I would not do that. Hello, madame. May I interest you in our facial waxing product?
No Weetabix. You should eat frog.
Are you saying that I am not beautiful the way I am? With a little mustache on my face? Are you saying, chat, that I need to change? I'll have you know that Paris is actually the capital of the world for fashion. So if you don't think this looks good, your taste is just not defined. It is not defined. Okay? Chat, lesson number 1. In becoming a French person, you need to have the confidence. Okay? Okay? Lots of other people, they don't understand. They think that snail tastes bad. It does not taste bad. Okay? The confidence, you need to smell. Mwah.
Oh, Shante, Mademoiselle Libby, to Trespel. Your French accent is a little weird.
Merci.
Can we have a baguette? Is
Course.
there dark French emo Lydia we can meet too? Lydia of Pica.
You want me to be emo? Well, I can bully you as a French person if you want. I can tell you, your taste, it sucks. Okay? Your food, it is disgusting. And I would never go anywhere near it. Okay? My accent? What do you mean my accent is bad? Je peux parler en français s'il vous plaît? Non. S'il te plaît, je parle en français. Pour la duration, pour la stream. We could dance like French people. Hype! Thank you for the Thomas. J'appreciate it. J'appreciate it. As a French lady, what do you think of UK food? I think UK food is second to French food, but still much better than the American food. Oui, c'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien. And with that, chat, have a good day. Take your orders. I hope you enjoyed being French for 5 minutes.
Well, as a French person, there's also something missing, the French anthem, La Marseillaise. French narrator from SpongeBob, would you please stop imitating me? It is starting to get very annoying.
Hey, Winter Water B. Winter Water B.
I was
Winter Water B.
Nice outfit.
Do I still have a little bit of a mustache? Do I still have a little bit of it? I don't know why I have a little bit of a mustache.
Nice.
I meant La Marseillaise, sorry. Also, Vive la France.
Vive la France? Wait, you didn't like the aesthetic French music? What do you mean? Do I still have a little bit of a mustache, chat? Can you see it? I feel like I look weird without a mustache.
Went 5
now.
minutes without going on strike, wearing garlic or shrugging, rolling her eyes and saying boff. Definitely not a Parisian.
No!
Not as Vive la France.
I was a nice French person. I was a nice French person. It was very faint. Wait, can you actually see? Bring back the mustache. Hold on, can you actually? Did I get it off? I feel like I have a dark. Oh well. Okay, yeah. Hold on, this is gonna trigger me. Okay, wait, let me do the next spin. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do the next spin and then I'm gonna get this mustache off.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There is nothing bad. There is nothing bad. The only bad thing is my Weetabix ball. Okay, my Weetabix bowl, that's it. And I have some bits of leaves, but that's okay. It's just because it's a real rose, you know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Let me put this on the Discord. And then let me show you. Okay. That's fine. It's just because I had Weetabix before stream. I still can't believe I put that last picture on my story. Boom. Okay, that is my Weetabix. And that is my desk. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Wait. Boom. Chat, this is fine, right? This is fine. I have my makeup. I have some leaves. I have some blueberries. I have the powder that I powder my nose with. That's where I go when I go off screen. I go to powder my nose. Oh, my mouth does still have some. Okay, chat, hold on. Hear me out. My mouth is not dirty. I promise. My mouth is not dirty. When I carved the pumpkin yesterday, when I carved the pumpkin the day before yesterday, and then yesterday when I put that orange food dye all over my fingers, it stained the mouse orange. because the biscuits were orange. Everything else on my desk is clean because I cleaned everything. But my mouse is still a little orange because it's been stained. If my mouse was actually dirty, then everything else would also be dirty. I scrubbed everything, okay? I scrubbed everything. Orange dye, yeah, the orange dye was everywhere. And yeah, it didn't stain my desk, but it stained my mouse because I was like gripping my mouse with it. So yeah.
Your mouse is dirty because you never wash your hands.
What? No, but I washed everything yesterday. So if my mouse was gonna be dirty, then my desk would also be dirty because I cleaned everything. I was gripping it. My mouse. I was gripping my mouse. This is my Weetabix. This is my Roz. This is the leaves from my Roz. This is my bloobs. That's my Stream Deck. That's my Go XLR. This is a pretty plant. And that's the mirror that I see if I have anything in my teeth with while I eat. That's all. I would say this is an okay desk setup, right, chat? But I promise my mouse is not actually dirty. It's literally just dyed from the pumpkin. Okay, it's not dirty. I promise you, that's how a proper League support mouse looks like. There's no way that I can prove this to you. You just have to believe me. It's clean. 4 out of 10 setup. What could I have done to make this better? What could I have done to make this better, huh? Why do you leave dead flowers on the table? Well, wait, I have like a vase of pretty flowers that I bought for chat the other day. And so I just took this out to give one to you. My monitor setup looks bad. Yeah, but it's the only thing I can do to get them not like directly into the screen. You know what I mean? Like my monitor setup is bad so that my camera setup can be good. You know what I mean? Like it's, if I wasn't streaming right now, or like if I wasn't a streamer, I would not have my monitor setup look like this. But I would rather my stream setup look good. Yeah. I bet those gray accessories used to be white. Which ones? What do you mean? What do you mean? Apart from the monitor. Oh yeah, there is also a monitor upside down actually. There is also a monitor upside down. We don't talk about that though. Chad, I put it upside down for aesthetic purposes because it makes it fit better. And then I instead of flipping it the right way around, I just flipped the screen so that I could use my monitor upside down. Yep. No code, by the way. Yep. Okay. Well, GG's. That was three wheel spins, right? That was 3 wheel spins. Okay, CX. What just dance do I have to do? What just dance did get redeemed? Wait, hold on. Is this a Halloween just dance?
League support mouse. So basically what Mad Eyes and Ginger was talking about earlier was basically you degenning with them in League.
What?
Caught.
What? No, but I don't play League. I don't know what they're on about. I don't know
Your
what
desk
they're on
can
about.
benefit from cable management.
No, wait, hold on. Okay, what can I do? Hold on. What can I do to change? What can I do to change this cable management, chat? Like, how do I improve this cable management? There's nothing I can do. Like my computer is behind here. Oh, also this is a picture, right, of like places I've been in the world. I just want to specify because someone asked me on stream, and I was watching the VOD back. Someone asked me if I drew this map, and I said yes, like 3 times. I just want to specify before everyone thinks I'm a compulsive liar. No, I did not draw the map. I didn't understand what people were talking about. I thought they meant like, are you drawing, like, are you coloring it in? Instead of, are you printing it? No, I printed it. I feel like every single person watching was like, what? Like, why is she lying? I just want to specify, I watched the VOD back. I understand what people mean now. I printed it out to color it in. Yeah. But apart from that, I don't know what I could do for cable management. I feel like there's always going to be, the way I have my setup, I feel like there's always going to be cables. Like if you have your computer like on your desk, I feel like cable management's easy, or like behind your desk, I feel like it's easy. But I have it like all the way over there. So I need like extra long cables for everything. Wireless mouse and keyboard. Yeah, but then it's just slower. I would never have a wireless keyboard or mouse. Right, chat? Wireless or wired keyboard or mouse? Because I feel like I feel like that makes it slower. Like I like this is mechanical keyboard, so it's like I like it. I like my keyboard. It's pretty. Oh, that looks dirty. Okay, well, ignoring the fact that it's got pumpkin on it, it's pretty. To be honest, for live streaming, I think cables are always more stable. Yeah, I'm just playing games. Not only slow but also glitchy. Yeah, like well, you can get like really cool keyboards. Like I can't remember what it's called, but a lot of people that play FPS games, they have this keyboard where like depending how like hard you press the key down, it like determines the input.
Well, thank you for coming clean about the maps. I had asked.
Yes, I remember
Next,
that.
you're going to tell me you didn't beat the spooky game yesterday either.
Oh no, I did that. No, I did that. Yep, we beat the spooky game. We may be playing it on stream again today, but we're just doing like second run through, starting halfway through. Yeah. When I use wireless keyboard mouse combo, I never use them extensively, so it never felt glitchy. But I would just rather, even if it's not glitchy, it's always going to be slower than like, it's like Ethernet versus Wi-Fi, right? Like I would never use Wi-Fi on a computer. I don't even think my computer does Wi-Fi. Just because, I don't know. I would say my internet's better, but my internet's bad at the moment, isn't it? It's normally better. Most pros use wireless nowadays. Really? Okay, but they probably use like really expensive wireless stuff. That stuff's probably like thousands. I don't think you will feel the difference, to be honest. No, I'm a pro player, guys. I'm a pro player. I would totally notice the difference. I would every single millisecond, ms. Hold on, chat. What is ms? That's ping. Wait, every single one ping makes a difference. Yeah. Every single millisecond. That's what I meant. Every single millisecond makes a difference. You use a controller for gaming, so get a wireless. Well, I don't. I use a controller for games that it doesn't matter, like GTA or like Elden Ring. Chat, do pro Elden Ring players play on keyboard and mouse? They probably do, don't they? Okay, but for all like competitive games, I would always do keyboard and mouse. Yeah, they do. Oh no? Doubt it? Hold on. What does Miss Mika use? Bro uses a dance pad, actually. Okay, Bro uses everything. She's just really good. Any game on a PC doesn't matter. Get a PS5 and a capture card. Okay, but control is always going to be worse than keyboard and mouse, right? Only people with an IQ below 160 use controllers. Yeah, exactly. Millisecond is 1,000th of a second. Really? So when I have like 15 ping on League and it says 15 ms, that's 15 thousandths of a second. Really? Surely you wouldn't feel, no, but I feel like if anything goes above 50, it feels really laggy, right? Because the servers are in Amsterdam. Yeah, but I feel like 50 ms like a lot. Greek God X fails eye tracker challenge. Pokey ASMR. Chat, should I do an eye tracker challenge?
Fuck, man. Fuck!
Chat, should I do the eye tracker challenge? Men. I would never fail. Men. We all know what would happen so short. No, we wouldn't. No, we don't. What does that even supposed to mean? How many milliseconds before you lose Gamba? What? What does that mean? What, is there even a Gamba up right now? Pokey is sweet, and all, but she ain't got NADA. What's NADA? What's NAD? Oh, sorry. Oh, I got you. I was thinking of NAD. Sorry, I thought that was some like photosynthesis reference. Anyway. Okay. Please make someone an eye tracker suggestion. No, I would love to do an eye tracker thing. I just feel like I'm not smart enough to set it up. Because you need to like track. You need to track. Chat, are you there? No, stop. What's wrong with my internet? What's wrong with my... Oh my gosh. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh. Please don't say this is a reoccurring thing. Chat, sometimes when you guys freeze and I'm just yapping, I'm really scared that like it's just everyone's just left stream. Like I never assume for the first like 5 seconds that like the internet's gone down. I just assume that like everyone's gone home. Everyone's gone home. Everyone's like, I'll stream whatever major loser anyway, on to the next. So I just like keep on yapping and just like inwardly I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'll stream. Like everyone simultaneously, you guys are like, let's play a prank on Lydia. You guys all like in whispers, you're like, let's just all like leave at the same time. Just a prank. See, that thought goes through my mind before the internet's probably just gone out thought goes through my mind. Yeah. So we are to type still here when it lags. Yes. Because then I see all your messages all at once every time it lags. So I see none of your messages, chat just stops, and then all of a sudden you guys come flooding back in. Yeah. I read every single message. Yes. Okay, chat. Today, we are doing something very, very, very special. Wait, hold on. What is this? Hold on. What is this? What? What? MrBeast, investigator for cannibalism, accused of cannibalism, has shaken his social media and users who follow him.
I had survival specialists equip this raft with tons of wood, rope, and everything else we would need to build ourselves a shelter. Boys, we need to get started. We are running out of light.
I got this side. Ah, my finger.
First thing we want to do is set up.
Chat, before the evidence is revealed, yeah or nah, do you think MrBeast is a cannibal?
Some structure, and I'm not even mad about it.
Do you think MrBeast is a cannibalist?
Inside this crate is the food for all 5 of us for the next 7.
Cannibalist. What is a Did I just make that word up, or is that a word? Do you think MrBeast is a cannibalist? I don't think that's a word, is it? It's just cannibal. Anyway, don't mind me.
Oh my gosh. And in these 2 barrels is our entire water supply for all 5.
It was in front of us all along.
True.
Very hot. Why are they wet? Things do get wet on a boat. After hours of building, we were finally getting somewhere.
How TF do you investigate cannibalism? All the evidence was eaten gone.
Well, probably not all of the evidence, you know what I mean? Like, there are certain things you can't eat.
Look at him, beans,
How does this
baby.
prove that he's
I'm
a cannibal?
so excited. This looks awesome.
Beans, big beans. Beans.
It's
And
beans.
See how all those clouds over there are dark?
Yeah. This is brutal. What do? We have 3 more nights in this.
Chat, MrBeast is a multi-gazillionaire. And even he chooses to eat beans. Just saying.
Hey, by the way.
Wait, how did that prove? Oh, okay.
I had survival specialists equip this raft with.
That was L evidence. Okay, we'll get to the bottom of this. Don't worry, chat. We'll figure this out. Okay. Why is MrBeast being accused of cannibalism? Okay. Yes, I can switch sides. There you go, chat. I just teleported. Okay, why is he being accused of cannibalism? Wait, hold on, no! Wait. Chat. Do you want me to switch sides so you can read it on your own because you don't want to read it with me because you think I'm too slow of a reader? Don't read it on your own. I'm only going to teleport to the other side on the one condition that you read it with me instead of skipping ahead. Okay? Can we read it together? No spoilers. I may be a slow reader, but I want us to enjoy this article together. Maybe enjoy is the wrong word. You know what I mean. Okay, back to the evidence. I already read it 5 times. Well, that is your fault. Okay. Why is MrBeast being accused of cannibalism? This is how MrBeast, despite being widely recognized on social medias thanks to his content and altruistic acts, the accusations that he is a cannibal are shaking the internet. He is embroiled in an accusation against him. Okay, why? The FBI is also investigating him for inappropriate behavior. Okay, but why is he a cannibal? Is waiting to see what happens with the investigation that would condemn him to a possible relationship with cannibalism. Dude, you didn't tell me anything. You said nothing. Wait, what? Chat, there is not a single piece of evidence. What? In this video, MrBeast holds an incredible contest. What? Well, I guess we will never know why he is accused of cannibalism. It is an AI article. There are also AI articles on the internet saying that I am German. And that I do some sussy things with CuteBot. And that I am married to some dude. And that... yeah, actually there's a lot of articles saying I do a lot of strange things. None of which were written by humans. So I can sympathize with MrBeast here. Unless he's actually a cannibal. Then I must say I cannot sympathize with MrBeast here. Yeah. In conclusion, yeah. Have you disproved them yet? How am I supposed to disprove them? Okay. Oh, he's eaten all the chatty beans. Oh, that's what happens when the internet lags. That makes sense. And then he spits them out and they all come back. That makes sense. Don't take his side, Lydia. He's not a good guy. Okay. But you can just because he's not a good guy does not necessarily mean he's a cannibal. You can say someone's not a cannibal and still not a good guy, right? Okay. I still have sorry, what do I have? I have a debate and I have a just dance and I have a karaoke. Okay. Chat, which one do I do first? Debate, just dance, karaoke. Let's do the debate first. Okay, who redeemed debate? And what do they want to debate with me about? This was gonna be a mini stream. Chat, this was gonna be a mini stream, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, you know when you're sick and then you have a gazillion things to catch up on.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
I'll you know what?
My fave time of the month, getting older here, lol, but really happy as the first month I subscribed. Let's go.
Let's go! My month is getting older, but really happy it's my first month I subscribed. Praise. Thank you very much for the 10 for 21 months. Thank you so much, Praise. I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Praise! Praise! You didn't even know that! Praise! Praise! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs! Let's go! Hypey rave! I love this music. Chat, is this not a banger? Yeah. Praised in the house. Let's go! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subbies. Lots and lots of hobbies. Let's go. Drop the beat now to the flow. Welcome everyone who's a subby. What rhymes with subby? Oh yeah, I see you chat on the dance floor. Shaking that thing. Shaking that thing. I'm gonna make everything rhyme now on to the beat of this song. Boom, boom, boom. Shaking that thing. Shaking that thing. Shaking that thing. Boom, 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 boom. I see you chat. Shaking that thing. Shaking that thing. Shaking that thing. Oh, song ended. I was just getting warmed up. Okay. Praise, thank you very, 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 very much. Okay, okay, who actually redeemed? Oh, Falk redeemed debate. Okay, okay, one debate for Falk. Okay, chat. Let me test the camera. Wait, hold on, wrong one. Okay, Falky, hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm enjoying national holiday. And how are you?
You're on holiday. Hi, P. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it a holiday? Is Halloween a holiday for you guys?
No, it's the Day of the Dead, so 1st of November.
Ah, chat. Okay, are you guys on holiday? Okay, one if this is a national holiday for you guys. 2 if it's a workday pain. Unless you like your work, then workday Lydia V hype. Okay. Well, Falk. Sorry, I'm face reveal now. Okay, Falk, how are you? What did you redeem? Debates for today.
Okay, so it's connected to the previous one in some way, because right now I want to debate about overly positive behavior being harmful.
Overly positive behavior being harmful. Okay, go on.
Yeah. So it's tied to the previous one, because you said, why not just like give only positive feedback?
Yes.
And so let me give you some points about why it's bad. So first of all, it's unstable. So you will notice negative comments a lot more, and you will also have less appreciation for positive things, because it will become the norm.
Right. So if too many, okay, so you're saying if too many people in chat are nice to me, that's a bad thing, because it means I notice the negative people more.
Yes, kinda, but this is about like chatters.
Don't mind me, I've
Thanks, Flat Browser Tab, for my sub
and
gift.
they will
20
also
months feels
experience
strong,
this.
man.
Like, for example, I
Oh,
see
thank you, Browser,
some people on Discord, especially,
right,
being just absolutely always being positive, no matter what. And then at some point, it will just lose the meaning when they say something positive
that's called
again.
being a nice person. What do you mean?
No, you are a nice person if you can also be mean, but you choose to be nice.
You can be mean and choose to always be nice. So what are you saying?
No,
you
because
need to
then you're never
bully.
mean.
You need to occasionally bully someone so that they don't forget to appreciate when you're not bullying. Like, what is this more psychology, Falk? What?
So this is about having like a baseline where you think things are neutral, and then like half of it being positive and half of it being negative from there. And some people have like a really low baseline.
Yeah.
So they will appreciate a lot of things, and they won't be able to like tolerate or endure some negativity.
But okay, so are you saying, because I believe, right, in times of my life that I have been around nice people, okay, happy people that I like, right? I'm a much happier human being than times where I've been around toxic people, people trying to bring me down, mean people, right?
Okay, so
I feel like a happier person when I'm around people that I like that are nice, right? Don't you want to be one of those people that are nice, that you make other people happy, and then therefore they're probably nice to you and they make you happy, instead of doing the strange psychology where you have to be mean to them sometimes to make them appreciate the niceness?
No, not mean to them, but show that you can be mean. So not necessarily towards them, because you can just like someone and you never want to like hurt them ever. But they need to know that, oh, what I'm experiencing is like that person showing their nicest side towards me.
So when do you sometimes have to show that you can be mean? Can you give me an example of that?
Sure. So usually it's with like different people. Like I will be nice to someone who I really like and respect a lot. And if someone else is just like,
when does excessive politeness become patronizing?
Is mean or just doesn't respect me, I will reflect that onto them.
You will show the others your power.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I just a TTS from Sophion. When does excessive politeness become patronizing? I feel like when it becomes insincere. But you can sincerely be nice to someone, right? I feel like, when it's insincere, I feel like that's probably when it becomes patronizing, or it feels like over the top. But I think you can always try and be a nice, good person. I don't think you need to show that you can be horrible for people to appreciate it. I don't think you could be like, oh, this is just baseline. No, for me personally, and I would assume for a lot of people, if you're around nice people and people are nicer to you on the whole, you are just happier on the whole.
I mean, then would you want to chat always say like 10 out of 10 to anything that you ask, and yes, you are doing amazing, great? Like,
okay,
would that be actually?
No, okay, I like banter, right? Banter is very different to being mean. like there's a difference between banter and being mean. I feel like sometimes I banter with chat and it's like ha ha ha. But like if there is someone that is genuinely just being mean on stream, I'm not gonna take their opinion I'm not gonna take their opinion legit, right? Like there's nice ways to say things, and I'm gonna take the opinions of the people that I respect. It's like the people that are nice and that I know aren't just trying to make me feel bad, I'm going to take their opinions more. Someone that randomly is just mean sometimes, I'm probably not going to take their opinion that seriously, because that's just weird. I don't know.
Which one I am? Which one am
I? Which one are you? Sometimes you are a little mean, Felk, if you really want to know.
Yep.
I feel like you would prefer an honest answer. So, sometimes you are a little mean, Falk, so maybe I wouldn't take that opinion as seriously as someone who is nice a lot, and then sometimes they give their opinion when I feel like they really believe it, and therefore I know, like, I don't know, I can trust it more.
What? Okay. I don't want to go any deeper into that.
Okay, so say, like, I don't know, like, okay, let me use, who is someone who's like always positive and
I can say, okay, EGR and Michael.
Yeah, okay, so say EGR, Michael, say like, okay, I feel like, say Browser, right? Browser is always very positive and wholesome, and I feel like I can always take what he says very seriously. He would never give me advice, I feel like, unless it is very needed, right? So it's the same with my dad, right? If my dad gave me genuine advice, like, I don't know, say my dad was like, okay, you need to do this, or you need to focus on this. He very rarely says it. So when he says it, I would take it seriously. And he would also say it in a nice way. If he said it in a mean way, I don't know. There's just a nice and a mean way you can say things. You know, I feel like I'm only gonna take advice from people that I feel like aren't trying to put me down. I don't know a better way to say that. It's like, you know you have friends at school, right? And I feel like everyone has had that
Sounds
one
like this
friend,
debate is steering
right?
back to defining constructive criticism.
So I had a friend in school, and I really liked her. Like, she was cool, but she was one of those people that, like, every now and then she would just randomly say something really toxic. Like, I would just be chilling, and she'd be like, "Your arms are really long." Anyway, and like, I also paid for her school lunches for 2 years. Lol.
That's right. It was that one.
Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. But like, I would never really take her advice, I feel like, because I wouldn't fully 100% trust that she has my best intentions and she wants me to like be happy. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I feel like
so
if people are toxic and just are sometimes randomly mean to show the fact that they can be mean, me personally, and I feel like for a lot of people as well, you're not going to want to take their advice because you don't fully 100% trust that they have like your best like
so
happiness.
This isn't about being mean on purpose. It's about not holding it back. Because I feel like a lot of people are holding it back.
No, but you don't need to be mean. You can be honest. You can be honest.
Okay,
and in a nice way though.
Okay, I'm gonna call you out on some things that you have done and people should have been negative about. Okay?
Okay.
So, during the mercury poisoning days, when you said, "Oh, I'm gonna stream really soon. Mm-hmm. Oh, announcement tomorrow," and then nothing came. I also made a suggestion about improving your meaningful communication. I don't know whether you have seen that or not. I don't think so.
Okay, hold on. Wait, where did you put it?
It was during the mercury poisoning days.
Wait, you made like a
suggestions.
Hold on. Okay, what's the? I want to read this now. How to improve my communication.
No, it was improving meaningful communication. I think that was the title.
Communication. Okay, how to improve my meaningful communication. Dear Lydia. Right. Okay. Let's see if we agree with this. Okay. Dear Lydia, the way you don't communicate meaningfully information needs to improve, in my opinion. This suggestion will have a negative tone, but I don't want it to be viewed as toxic, rather as honest feedback. I tried my best to make it least negative. Okay. A quick reminder about the current situation. I'm taking time off. A few days, 29 days ago. I'll be back soon. 12 days ago, streaming soon. I announced tomorrow, 2 days ago. My complaints here. No announcement, although you said that would be. Vagueness. Imagine you are locked up in a room for the same amount of time and there are two scenarios. You know how long you are locked up versus you don't know. The latter, vague scenario, feels a lot worse. Also, even when you are around and people ask about this supposed announcement, you don't address it. Now, why is this bad? First, it slowly builds up hype, it taps into a reserve, then kills it. Then it taps into it again and kills it again. Second, words lose their weight all slowly. Wait, okay, what did I do wrong apart from... Okay, I said I would make an announcement and I announced it like 2 days late. What's wrong with saying I'm taking some time off and I'll be back really soon? What's wrong with that? Wait, what's wrong with the first two? Dude.
I mean, you could specify like, okay, it will take at least a week.
But I didn't know how long it was going to take.
Yeah, but you can see the...
So okay. So I'm in hospital, right?
The longest
and I'm like,
that you
okay.
confident
I actually know that my body is going to take this long to heal. I'm going to be back. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I didn't say a date, okay? Because okay, if you say a date, people just get angry at you if you don't make that date. Or if I say a date and then I'm like, actually, I want to do sooner, and I just say a different date anyway. It's like, you don't know how long these things take. So,
yep,
okay,
I agree. Understand.
I agree on the last one, but it's like, yeah, if nothing was wrong, then I would have not taken time off in the first place. You know what I mean? I was staring at Discord every single day. Like, yes, you're right. I should have, instead of staring at Discord for 5 hours a day, not saying anything, I should have been more clear about how I was feeling. Yeah, but then at the same time, I don't want to bring the mood down. Like, I don't know, like, I don't want to bring the mood. I don't want to sit there complaining, you know what I mean? Because then it's like, okay, say I was like, guys, I'm just not feeling that good. I'm really sorry. Then I feel like people would be like, ugh, influencer complaining. Like, I don't know. Like, you just got different criticism. You know what I mean?
Okay,
like,
but you would
people
be
work in the
communicating.
mines.
You would be communicating this to your closest like viewers and community members. Don't you feel like that they would understand and support you? And you are also giving info so they will know your situation and like don't worry about being worse.
You're saying that I should have been less vague and had a date on it? Like, I didn't have a date on it because I didn't know.
Not a date, but say like, okay, like don't expect the stream for like a week or whatever, and then you make further updates as time goes on, and you will see.
Okay, so instead of saying I'm gonna take some time off, I should have said I am not streaming for at least
No. You
this
said
amount of time.
you're gonna take a few days off.
I didn't say a few days.
And it was like more than a month.
Did I say a few days? I don't think I took a few days.
Yes.
Hold on, how do I go back on Discord? Okay, I said, oh, I did say a few days. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't, yeah, spoiler alert. I didn't want to take 29 days off. Like, spoiler alert. I wish that just didn't happen. Like, I didn't think that it would be like that. Trust me, I wish I didn't go to Australia and I didn't get mercury poisoning and I didn't do all this stuff and I've learned my lesson, right? Like, yeah.
Okay.
In hindsight, it's a wonderful thing. I don't know.
I can give you other examples. So, whenever you say that you are gonna take the day off and stream early to do something, and then you don't do it. Like next day you are like, oopsie, I didn't do it. Like people should call you out for that because you on purpose said that you will not stream and stream early to do something.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I do always know when I'm in. I know that I'm in the wrong. But yeah, if you want to be mean, I guess I can't say don't be.
But this, so how else would I say it? That okay, this is bad what you have done.
Why do you feel the need to always call people out when they do something wrong? Like, why do you feel like you need to be the one to do that?
Because it will put pressure on that person, and people are just lazy to do things for themselves only. Like, okay.
So you feel so you want to call people out when they're doing something wrong, to put pressure on them. But don't you think that sometimes the reason that they feel like they can't do things is because of pressure, and actually you're making the situation worse?
Yes. So
like that debate last time, you don't understand it. No one understands apart from the person. What is happening with the person?
So you see that we are both assuming something. Like even in your case, you are assuming that they fully know it and they absolutely care about it, and I would only just make it worse. While I assume that they might not know this and they need some extra push to like act.
Yeah, but you're taking things into your own hands and being like, I believe they need an extra push. I believe I know the answer. I believe.
Okay, you are also taking things in your own hands by not acting on purpose.
Thank you. Yeah, because I just find it so crazy how like you can. I don't know. I wouldn't. It's
True
like,
/ false. Iron sharpens iron. So does one person to another.
I wish XQC, right? If XQC didn't stream one day, I'm not gonna get, or like if he didn't stream for a little bit, I'm not gonna get annoyed. I don't know. I guess it's just it's a feeling that I don't fully understand
or maybe because I'm a streamer, I do understand it. If XQC didn't stream for a bit, I'm gonna be sad, right? And I'm gonna be like, XQC, come back. Like, I want to watch your streams, but I'm not gonna get angry at him. I'm not gonna take it into my own thing and be like, he just needs a push. You know what? He needs more pressure on him.
Okay, so the problem was that you said something and it turned out to be effectively a lie, and you also didn't address it. So it feels like a lie from my POV, and I need to call it out.
So, okay, so can you say what I lied about?
Like, about taking like a few days off, or saying that there will be announcement tomorrow. So it was lies chained together. So it became more probable that it was a lie, and you are just like trying to escape or run away from the consequences.
Because I was
I don't know how else
wait,
to
what
say
do you
this.
mean run away from the consequences? I was sick. Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, you know what? Fine, I'll apologize again then, Falk.
Then-
To you, I'll say when I was sick the other day, when I had a cold, okay, and I said, I'm really sorry, guys, I'm a bit sick. I'm gonna do a shorter stream,
No,
and then I'm gonna
it's-
be better tomorrow. I apologize, that was a lie. I was not actually better tomorrow.
It's not about
Unfortunately,
that.
I cannot predict the future. And I took more than one day to get better from my cold. That was too a lie.
No. So things happened. Okay, let's let them stay in the past and just discuss them. Okay, it's completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
So another thing, during your 3-year anniversary stream, when
Right.
people in the community sent their messages, and Luis made a compilation of them. I would call that the 3-year anniversary blabbering, because you blabbered over like half of every single message that played. So it feels a lot like disrespectful. And I don't think that anyone noticed that.
Wait. Okay, wait, so sorry. So during my 3-year anniversary stream, I talked too much.
So while those messages were playing,
but I was talking
were
about
also...
the messages, probably saying that's so cute. Thank you so much for your
No,
messages.
you were talking about completely unrelated things after the first half of the messages.
I don't think I was talking about the weather. I feel like I was what? Okay. So people, okay, for anyone that doesn't know, during my 3-year anniversary stream, I came, so as part of it, community sent in messages, and some people sent in videos, and so we did like a segment where we read the messages sent in by the community for 3 years, and some people sent in videos.
TTS.
It was TTS?
Yes.
So I was talking too much over the TTS?
Yes.
Okay, so Falk, what do you think I should do when a TTS plays? Stop talking, like just stop talking?
I mean, you could appreciate every single message, or just do whatever you do, but then people can be upset about.
So I was being
you not paying
disrespectful
attention
because I was
to...
talking too much over the TTS.
Basically, yes. Like...
Okay. Okay.
Nice outfit.
I can also specify that each message was limited to 500 characters, or each like video segment was limited to 15 seconds, so they weren't long.
Okay, so Falk, if you were
This debate
right?
is suffering from what's called scope creep. Perhaps it's time to wrap.
No, I like, you know what? Not any criticism is okay, but you know what? That's an interesting take. I've never heard of this take before. Chat, do you think I talk too much over the TTS? I feel like it's one of those things that it's easy to say yes when you're watching stream. It's like when I'm watching VODs, right? And I'm like, oh, I didn't get the whole of that TTS. But I feel like when you're streaming, it's one of those things that like a lot of things are going on at once, right? Like you're reading chat at the same time as TTSs are playing, at the same time as alerts are playing, at the same time you have a queue in your head, at the same time you're thinking of what to talk about, you're thinking of what's going on your 2 other monitors, and if anyone is like asking to play games, and you know, lots of things are going on in your head at once. And if you have a train of thought, sometimes you don't want to act like you're okay, right? So actually, let me put this scenario forward to you, right?
Okay,
say
but can I first
time,
explain?
Wait, can I
first explain? So I'm not talking about TTS in general. This was specifically each person sending their personal best wishes to you, like a heartwarming, heart-touching message, and then you did this, like not pay attention, basically.
Well, I feel like I was paying attention. It's like when I'm paying attention to, like, it's like when I see chat, right? I'm paying attention to chat right now, even though I'm having a conversation with you.
When you are talking over TTS most
right?
of the time, you
like
go back and read it out loud.
Yeah, and I can process multiple things at once. Like, I knew what I was saying just then while the TTS is playing, you know what I mean? But I feel like it's very difficult to stop your train of thought while every single TTS is going on while you're streaming. It's hard to explain.
I mean, you can pause in between the TTSs.
Yes. Okay. So
in that case,
let me just hear me out on this scenario, right? Because I understand what you're saying, but say I was having a conversation with chat about apples, right? And then I was having a conversation with chat about apples, okay? And then someone TTSs talking about bananas. And I stop my conversation about apples and start talking about bananas to answer that TTS. And while I'm answering the TTS about bananas, someone TTSs about curtains, okay? And I stop the conversation about bananas to talk about curtains. You know what people are going to say? They're going to be like, she's getting donor walled. The only time, or like donor walled, the only time you can get Lydia's attention is TTSing. Stream is pay to win. I see it, dude. And then I've seen streamers go through this, right? And then you know what they do? Sometimes they up the TTS price. And you know what that does? It's pay to win. Only cares about money.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Like I feel like as a streamer, you got to make these individual decisions.
Okay, but this is specifically about a once in a year, like a 1 hour period where you could just pay attention or pause in between TTSs and then like look at chat.
I'm confused why these I'm confused why like this stream was different from other streams. Like people say amazing, beautiful, like people say very touching TTSs every stream. Like it won't just be that one stream, and I do listen to them and I do see what they're saying because I can read what's going on the screen at the same time as talking, right? Because, you know, I'm a streamer. I read what chat's saying at the same time as having this conversation with you, right? I'm reading them, but I'm still talking.
Okay, so don't you feel like people sending only positive messages should
talking
get
over the
priority
TTS
over
for F's sake.
something random happening in chat? Because right now you just said that you also want to pay attention to chat. And this is actually why overly positive behavior is...
Sorry, Falk. Sorry. You had to pause for it.
So
that was an alert there. Could you say that again?
Okay. So you get used to these positive things so much that you don't even want to pay attention to them.
What?
Like you just...
What?
You said that this... Okay, so people sending in their good wishes for your 3-year anniversary would... I mean, you would assume that those will be positive messages only, but you said that it's completely fine to not pay attention to those only, but
Falk,
look at chat.
I've never said that I'm not paying attention to nice messages. I've never said that.
I mean, if you can watch the VOD back, I think you will notice.
Okay, I'm always paying attention to TTSs, right?
Yeah,
Just like
reading
I'm always
every
paying
single
attention to
message.
chat. But all I'm saying is that it's very difficult sometimes as a streamer, getting a decent amount of TTSs to constantly like change the subject and respond to every single TTS. I try to respond to most TTSs. I try to, but sometimes if we're on a specific topic, I will keep talking about that topic, but it doesn't mean I don't see them. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate them. It doesn't mean send more hate messages so I respond more to them more. Like, of course I appreciate them.
Okay. Let's move on. So another thing is when during a debate stream that happened, like, I don't know when, but like a month ago, when you said people with cams will be preferred. And then there were like...
He's say just on the one stream only.
During the whole debate segment.
Wait, sorry. I said what? People with what?
With cams will be preferred.
Yeah.
During debates.
Yeah.
And then there were like in total like 6 or 7 people with cams during the whole debate segment. You put like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And 13 people.
Bro is capping.
Something around that, who had no cams on.
Mm-hmm.
So it again felt like a lie. Next day,
is this a debate or a lecture?
Did a debate stream again, and I said, you said again that people with cams on will be preferred, and I said, oh,
yeah,
like
because
last time.
Falk. Okay. When I say people with, say I'm like, I don't know. Okay, actually, I'm not going to use that analogy. Okay, for example,
blabbering.
Yes, people with cams are preferred. But do you know what is also preferred? I try and make debates as fair as possible by having people on that don't normally go on. And no offense, Falk, but it is my stream. Like I do like to just choose who goes on. And if the last time you came on to debates, you bullied me. And I don't know you were mean and lectured me. No offense, Falk, but I'm less likely to pick you.
So I get that. Next day I woke up and I realized that this was the problem. And I made a suggestion about like actually having channel points redeem so people can work towards having a chance to debate you. Because
this guy is obsessed with you and it's creepy.
People,
you don't have to explain yourself to him.
Like,
he sent you a whole book just because you didn't stream for one day. Lol, what a weirdo.
So do you see that you could have made it like 6?
Lydia, I hope you understood your lesson. You're grounded for the rest of the stream.
Without cams, and you would basically give every single person with a cam a chance, and then it would be...
Please stop blabbering over the TTS.
Sorry, there's a...
Like you would actually prefer...
There's a TTS.
Okay. But you can pay attention to multiple things.
Yep,
so
you know
I can
what?
Please stop blabbering over the TTS.
Yep. Yes, I apologize that I said that the way I did. I worded it wrong, Falk. I did not mean that I was going to get the ratio exactly perfect and calculated in my mind. All I meant was that it would be nice to have your cams on. I would like you to have your cams on. However, I still get to choose whoever, cam on or not.
Yes, so you can say that instead.
I will word it differently next time. I apologize.
And also, just to clarify, it wasn't just me. Like, Lucky Mike was also in the VC during the whole segment with his cam on. Like, also a couple other people were there for majority with their cam on.
Well, sorry, chat. Just to justify, I don't know. I'll pick you for debates. I don't know. I'll pick. Okay. Yeah.
And one more thing.
Oh, okay.
Is
Fuck, this was actually meant to be like one debate. Let's just make it good. Yeah.
I mean, isn't it all connected to?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. One more.
So huge letter messages. Like there are some people on the Discord who use huge letters for their messages to stand out
Okay.
And I think this is also very disrespectful towards the others.
Wait, okay, but can't everyone use big letters?
Yes, so that would mean that everyone should use big letter messages.
Well,
and
then can't
what
you
would
just
that
choose
make?
if you want to use big letters or not? If everyone wants to use big letters, then everyone can
Okay,
use big letters.
so everyone could use a megaphone.
Yeah.
But would that make
we
life
love you, Lydia, and we
worse?
know you do your best.
Absolutely.
Well, but you can use big letters if you want to use big letters, Felk. I wouldn't say it's disrespectful. Like, you can. It's like everyone can caps lock in chat. You know what I mean? Like.
Yep, but it's annoying.
I don't find it annoying.
Okay, we'll see. Like, I'm gonna make sure.
All the time.
I think
yeah, but
the
that's
RO
you. You're
needs
not
to
chatting.
touch grass.
No, but a lot of the time when I go into other people's streams, I use caps. Yes, I will get people. No, sorry, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna get people to simmer down because that would be a lie.
Pignod, what Lydia says goes. You are an amazing multitasker.
Just one simple thing.
Oh, okay.
So compliments are relative in a way that, for example, let's say it's something you can relate to. So let's say so one day someone gives you a compliment about your looks, like, oh, Lydia, you look so nice today.
Aww.
And you actually think like you look nice to your average.
Chat,
like
stop
how you
typing,
look
it's mean to the people
day.
who don't type.
Like, it will
also,
feel great.
Apple, bear,
right.
But
potato,
if someone
discuss.
gives you a compliment when on a day when you look like absolute,
how many one more
I don't
things
want to
has
say
this
something
been?
negative,
Right.
but compared to your average, then how will it feel? It will feel like, oh, you know nothing
Dude,
about.
it's nicer than giving someone an insult.
Let me essay.
Okay, but don't you feel like they don't know the whole picture in that case, that you could actually look a lot better than that, and they're still giving you a compliment? Or let's say for dudes,
stupid noob. They should just
okay.
Duh. Oh, you think I look good now?
One more thing, one more thing.
Yeah, actual Giga Lydia. But let's say it's for lifting weights with dudes. Like
right.
You weigh, like one day you lift like 80% of your average, and you will feel like absolute shit.
Right.
And someone gives you a compliment like, oh, dude, you look so buff. Like, you are so strong.
Then I'd be like, oh my gosh, wait, I can do even more. On a normal day, this is a bad day. Like, no, you know what? Actually, I strong disagree. I think days where you're feeling
Just
down.
so we don't all turn on Felk, let's look on the bright side. There will be no more debate redeem after this hype.
Just so, like, I think that's kind of the opposite. I think sometimes when you're feeling down, that's when you most need a compliment.
One more thing, Lydia Peeper Rose.
Yes.
Like so it's like when I don't know, when you're sick, right, and you're not doing too well. If someone says like, you know, oh, you look nice, or like something like that, that's when you most need it, because that's when you're like the least confident.
Oh, one more thing.
Okay,
oh,
so let's say you are an A student and you get a B on a test.
Mm-hmm.
And someone says, oh, you're doing so great.
Sue them. What?
If this guy has so many things wrong with the stream, he should be off doing it himself to show how much better he can stream. At this point, he's just filibustering the stream.
I mean, would you not feel like, oh, I'm so dumb? Instead?
This isn't even her final form.
What are you saying? Are you saying that you should insult them and like like, I'm not okay, just compliment. It doesn't mean you ever need to insult someone. Just compliment them honestly.
So
I think different people have different tastes. So one person might give a compliment for one outfit, but someone else might give you a compliment for something else.
Give compliments.
Different people have different tastes.
According to that level, it can feel like straight up offending in some cases when they give you a compliment. Like, again, let's say you are in a group project with someone else, that person does absolutely nothing. Like you do the whole project and you do the presentation, and then the teacher goes up to you and says, "Wow, so good," and you feel great. And then the teacher walks up to the other person and tells them the same. Like, don't you feel like
because the teacher does? That's a completely different situation, though, to the teacher being like, "You did good," when you feel like you could have done better. Like, no, I don't
it's
think
not
it's
about
insulting.
you doing better.
If I
it's
was
about
sick the other day, like, okay, when I streamed when I was like proper ill, right, like 2-3 days ago, okay, I looked rough, like I would never show my face, right, apart from unless it's 180 days of streaming, right?
What is he blabbering about?
If someone's like, "Oh, Liddy, you look nice today," what am I gonna be like? "I hate you." No, I don't. "I look awful." Why would you say that? Like, what? I'm gonna feel nice because I have low confidence because I'm sick.
I mean, I wouldn't say that you have ever been on stream and looked awful.
Thanks. But like, no, I just strongly disagree. Okay, I have a question for you, actually. I have a question for you. Okay. To end off this debate, okay, have you ever considered streaming, Falk?
No.
Okay, so
I can give you
this is not coming from me, okay? This was a TTS I got a little while ago. Okay. If you feel like you have a lot of criticism for me, why don't you try it out and then criticize after you've already tried the stuff? You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's easy to give criticism on something that you've never done.
Finish him.
Yeah, sure. So can you give me anything specific that I should try out?
Streaming.
Like, I completely understand that you need to pay a lot of attention to anything, because there's chat, there's TTS, there's a lot of stuff that you also want to do. Like, I absolutely get that. This is about you saying something and then it looking like a lie. And
but
then
but that's what I was like. Why don't you try it? Like, why don't you stream?
I mean, okay, so I don't want to stream.
Easy to criticize someone when you haven't done it yourself.
Like that would give value back to humanity in a way that I could do if I did a proper job. You don't
need to give value back to humanity. Just, like, I don't know, go life, have fun.
Yeah, sure. Some people are entertainers and they give value through that, like you or a lot of other streamers. And I know that. But this isn't for me.
Okay. Well, Falk, thank you very much for coming on. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. I appreciate the debate. I appreciate the advice.
Also, I'm really, really sorry for being so negative. Like, if
it's okay.
I would actually just be completely positive if that would be something that you needed. Like, I want to bring balance, like yin yang, and other stuff. You can pay attention to the good things. Like, you can focus on the white in yin yang. So even though something bad happens, you can look at the good inside of that.
So you giving insults makes chat giving compliments look better.
Actually, yes.
Hard rap
you will appreciate them more.
You get with your mods to clearly define what is a debate.
Appreciate Falk. He's making you look good. Woo! Well, thank you very much, Falk, for coming on. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank you, and have a nice stream.
Okay, bye. Chat, I am very sorry for everything that I have done wrong in my entire life. I would like to make apology for I would like to make an apology for living. I've made a lot of mistakes. I apologize for every single TTS that it has ever looked like I've had. I haven't had you, by the way.
But did you beat Radon this week? Or any hard bosses in Elden Ring? Haven't been able to watch with all the streams you're putting out during weekdays.
Yes. We beat Radon. That's actually not cope. We actually did.
Why did TTS cut off before the...
You ignored my TTS while you were in a debate. Messages. Really mad. I didn't ignore it. I still read it. I still read it, chat. I still read it. See, I see all your little messages. I see all your TTSs. Yeah, I never know what to do with TTS. I love TTSs. I personally like the way it is at the moment. I do apologize if it looks like I'm not paying enough attention to them. I never know where exactly to strike the balance. You know what I mean? But yeah, increase it to 500 bits. No. Okay, if there was a way to see, the thing is that it's like a monetary thing, and I don't want it to be a monetary thing. Oh my god, I say as I freak out over a monetary thing. Still, wow, thank you.
Good evening, Lydia. You look stunning again tonight.
Oh
I
God.
always enjoy everything you do on stream. Love you, big hugs.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Sorry,
Thank
I typed
you.
that TTS up unironically 45 minutes ago, but was waiting for debate to end to send it to be courteous.
To be courteous. Well, thank you very much, Sajuri. That was very courteous. Grab! Oh my gosh, thank you. 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 I appreciate it. Enjoy everything you do on stream. Thank you. I love TTS. I love TTS. I do. Like, I love reading your messages, chat. I don't want anyone to think that I ignore stuff. The only time I ignore stuff is when I'm very visibly not looking at chat, right? So if I'm looking at this top monitor, I'm looking at chat, unless you're on the bottom monitor. Okay, if I'm staring
You showed how
on a
well
boss
you
in the
managed
game,
what's going on
but
by letting
nearly
him
always
ramble
I'm
on and
seeing you.
then came back to it when you had a chance.
Thanks, Beck. I am sure there are so many mistakes I've made on stream. It's like, bruh, Chad, I was like listening to stream back when I was getting ready, and I was showing like the picture of the map, right, that I was like coloring in, and everyone was like, did you draw that yourself?
Sorry
And I was
about
like, yeah.
that. Again, they were supposed to be hugs.
Oh, thank you. And I'm like, wow, I just didn't understand, you know what I mean? And as a result, I bet there's at least 5 people who will never return because they think I'm like a compulsive liar.
Looney,
Like,
their
so many
change,
people-
not revised CK knows ponce en font,
what?
seller signify K knows vise prove changer and change and knows ponce
Sorry?
et not reconcentration.
What? What that mean,
Off
though?
topic,
Ain't no
but
way
hey
that's a
Lydia
real
and
language.
chat, who
Ain't
do
no
you
way.
think is going to win this fight?
Ooh.
Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? My money is on Tyson.
Jake Paul paid him. Sorry, is that based? I mean, no. I mean, no comment. I mean, Jake Paul, Mike Tyson got paid. Yeah. The guy who isn't 60? Yeah. Oh, and that's from Tommy. Yeah. Isn't it over? It's still a thing? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I do not keep up with Jake Paul drama. I've never heard of Jake Paul drama. You know what, chat? Back in the day, I actually watched Team 10. I watched Logan and Jake Paul. Yeah. I am proper Zoomer. I did. Yep. Exposed.
Jake
I
Paul
did.
the first got to stand up for my Ohio Skidbiddy Rizzler.
Ohio Skibbity Rizzler. Interesting thing to call him. Yeah, I wonder I mean, obviously there are like a lot of things that I have done wrong in life. like bad things. I wonder how many people hate me for something I for stuff that like I genuinely just didn't understand, and then they think that I'm lying, but I just like completely misinterpreted the question. I wonder. Try watching stream back and notice all the things Lydia does. No, it's the same with like chat. It can be TTS or just reading messages in chat. I legitimately misunderstand so much stuff, and I apologize because sometimes it's infuriating. And I understand that it's infuriating because I get infuriated at myself watching back the stream of all the things that I've like completely misunderstood. TTS is a way for self-appointed sidekicks to force themselves to be heard. No, I disagree. I like TTS.
Lydia,
I like it.
the French TTS meant the universe is changing, our life is what our thoughts make it. This means that our lives can change by changing our thoughts and focus.
But sometimes I don't understand it, so I just pig nod. Move on. Sorry, Augustine. I got none of that. I've done that, and to be honest, yeah. Since chat is delayed sometimes, yeah.
How am I supposed to believe what you say now with all these lies?
With all these lies, because I'm not lying. I just misunderstand sometimes. Since chat is delayed, sometimes you see answers of questions you asked before. And then when we ask them, well, to be fair, I always have chat
to give Lydia a cop-out for the anniversary video question, but to be fair, Luis and I really went all in with the face swap in the beginning of the video. So I guess it's understandable she had a hard time.
She had a hard time to pay attention after that. Yeah, it did something to my brain. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we still have a karaoke. See, this is what I mean, chat. I still have things queued in my brain from earlier. Okay, we still have a karaoke and we still have a just dance, right, CX? Okay, I've been linked to the goods. Okay, this was redeemed yesterday. Ghostbusters for Halloween. Okay. Chat, what do you think I'm better at? Just dance or karaoke? Where do you think my skills lie? You know, I actually, I did dancing as a kid for a little bit. Yep, I did dancing. Yep. No, you can't say neither. You gotta say one. You gotta say one. Yes, those are the only two options. Yes. Hold on. Let me the tech guru. Boom. Okay. The lactic acid buildup. Just give me a second. Did I mention that my arms ached to lift up this morning? Yeah. Look though, I'm flexible. Can you do that, chat? Can you do... Yeah, no. Wait, what other cool stuff can I do? Look at this. It looks cooler without the it looks cooler without the top. That sounds weird. Hold on, not without the top. With with a top that shows, you know what I mean? It looks cooler without this on. It looks cooler when you can see my back because the top is low. Don't worry. Acid break. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm what he was saying there. Sorry, let me just another lactic acid buildup. I wonder why that happens. Why do you get more lactic acid buildup when you've worked out earlier in the day? You have less muscle in use. Like, why is that? Whew. Whew. Like, you feel like your muscles, like, you know when they're like really achy and it's like lactic acid buildup? Why do you get more of that the more you do that? Lactic acid buildup is not real. Yeah, it is. Hold on, I learned about this in school chat. It's when your muscles don't have enough oxygen, they, instead of creating carbon dioxide, it creates a thing that I can't remember the structure of called lactic acid, which is like really toxic. And then your body can't get rid of it fast enough. So then, yeah. I used to be able to write an essay about that. Now I can't even explain it in like 5 words. Was that a fun? Permission to click on for 1 second, chat. Permission to click on for 1 second. Lactic acid is fuel for your cells during exercise. It's created when your body breaks down glucose and other carbohydrates. It's a common myth that muscle soreness you feel after exercising. No, not after exercising. Like, when you've exercised a lot, then more lactic acid builds up faster, right? No, you don't feel it after, you feel it while you're exercising.
Gotcha. Just get rid of him already!
It says it's not true? No, so if your muscles are aching, right? That's not from lactic acid. Like, lactic acid isn't gonna be in your muscles for more than like a minute. But like, say you're sprinting, say you're doing like really hard exercise. You're not gonna be able to carry on sprinting forever because of lactic acid buildup. Oh my gosh, why am I so out of breath? Whew. Lactic acid exists? What do you mean? It just doesn't
Lydia,
exist
if
from
you
like
receive
soreness.
TTS from French users,
Yes.
I can translate them to English because I'm a French that is bilingual and speak perfectly French and English.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Can you send that thing to me again so I can read it?
Why going to the gym when you can just do a Just Dance session every day? People giggles.
Very true. But then I get all out of breath on the stream. Okay. What do you mean lactic acid doesn't exist? But you feel it.
That dance just proves how little you do cardio.
No, what? No. I'm saying it's because my muscles already. Studies have found it's not true. So studies have found that it's not true that muscle soreness after you exercise is caused by lactic acid trapped in your cells. So the lactic acid isn't going to get trapped in your cells, right? But lactic acid is a thing. Like it's not that complicated of a thing. Like, it's not a myth. It's still a thing. Like, that's what you feel when you like sprint for a little bit. According to a study, people who are at least silver rank in league are the top 1% for physical athleticism. Show me that study. Show me that study. You know what? Physical athleticism in that brain, I believe it. I believe it, chat. Do you not believe it? I believe it. Yeah. Okay. Right, do we have anything left? Did I complete all the redeems? Can we, am I free? Am I free from the chains of the channel point redeems? Oh, I have a karaoke. Okay, what is my karaoke? And then we can start the competition. Okay, hold on. Okay, after this karaoke chat, oh my gosh. It's 20 to 7 p.m. I was gonna do like a 2-hour stream today. Chat, I'm so sorry. Caffeine, like unironically, I don't know what have we even done this stream. It's been on a little caffeine high, I'm sorry.
Not afraid of some ghost, but these dance moves not so sure.
But these dance moves not so sure. Sorry about that, Ashen. I've seen worse. Okay. After this karaoke chat, then we will be doing the annual Halloween costume competition. So if you would like to submit your Halloween costumes from yesterday or over the past few days, then go to HWCOS in chat, and it will take you to a place in the Discord to submit your Halloween costumes. So we're gonna do this after karaoke. Okay. Could someone link the karaoke? How long am I gonna leave the Halloween decorations up? How long do you think I should leave the Halloween decorations up, chat? What's an acceptable amount of time? Do people take them down the day after Halloween? Till Christmas!
Time for some community dance competition.
Yes, you're right, Ashen. Until December? No, that's too long. I like making like not festivals, like holidays. I like making them short. So for the time that they're on, they're like really special. You know what I mean? Like for the past like 2 weeks, I've been lighting like a pumpkin flavored candle. So it's been smelling like, but like the nice kind of pumpkin, like pumpkin and cinnamon kind of pumpkin. So my flat has smelled like pumpkin and cinnamon for the last like 2 weeks. So most of the time we've been on the stream, and it's like nice. And then it's like, I'm going to end that. I'm going to go back to like lavender or vanilla. And then at the start of December, then I'll go on to like the Christmas scents. It makes it more special if it's like short, you know what I mean? Otherwise you get like bored of the smells. The pumpkin will go rotten. Perry, I'm not gonna lie, I sniffed Perry, chat. I sniffed Perry. Yeah, she doesn't smell as good as she did. Yeah. So, yeah, I probably won't leave her up for that much longer.
We are supposed to take that stuff down? I thought it was everyday spooking home decor, not seasonal.
Oh, always spooky decor. I mean, Shadow, Whatever you want, it's your house. Okay, have you seen Mrs. Incredible on Fortnite? Mrs. Incredible on Fortnite?
Have you ever used a candle warmer lamp instead of lighting them so you don't get the smoke but still get the fragrance?
No. I haven't. I saw Pokemon have one of them though. I wanted to try it out. Mrs. Incredible on Fortnite. Gold damn, she thicker with 200 C's gulp. What is this? What am I looking at, chat? Okay. She can reach to all the right places, Gachi. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know what that means. It's November already. Actually, I'm not gonna read that. Okay. Karaoke? Karaoke chat? You ready? Okay. Okay. Haha. None the competition. Thanks for bringing that up. I feel much the wiser now. I feel like I am more
swear I
worldly.
can't leave stream more than an hour or two without you checking out some chick Stumpy.
It wasn't me! I got recommended! It was chat. It was chat.
Moist? Question mark.
Sorry? You can dance!
Lydia needs to blink and stop staring at thick drawing.
Having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl. Watch that scene. Digging the dancing queen. Hold on. I watched a movie when I was younger. Friday night, all the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. Where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You come and look for a king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. Oh my gosh, I can't go this low. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. You chat, young and sweet, only 17. Yep, I'm singing about you right now. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. You wanna go louder? Okay. What? Wait, I can't read it because of these. We're halfway through. I can't. Wait, what am I supposed to do right now? Tomfoolery to YouTube, I guess. You're a tease. Then you're lower difficulty. Now that any will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young chat. Next one is Bible thump, okay? Boomer, but I remember having this on CD. Wow. Holy Lydia, you're the best streamer ever and bring me so much love. I appreciate everything you do to show your community.
Hoy Lydia, you're the best streamer ever and bring me so much joy. I appreciate everything you do and show your community. Your content is so amazing and I will continue to support you. Way to go, bring yourself, Lydia.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yourself a sweetheart and I'm glad I follow you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Softy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found us. That sounds like we're part of a cult. I'm glad you found us. Chat. Wait, wrong music. I'm glad that all of you found us, actually. We were actually looking for you. We were looking for you. All of a sudden the lights go dim, and you know she is looking deep into your eyes. You. Looking at the screen right now. Yeah. We were waiting. It was telepathic. I'm glad you found us. Thank you for signing the forms. Oh, you don't remember signing the forms? Pretend I didn't say that. You're one of us now. Meowdy.
Lydia's community is its own unique cult.
Yes.
Cough, sorry, meant to say culture. Peepop blush cowboy.
Culture. And with that, okay, it's time for the annual. Hold on! Exclamation mark HWCOS. Is it that? I need to find it myself. Okay, it's this one. Oh my God!
Subscribe and like.
Ashen! Oh my goodness, thank you!
I'm really glad I found this cult. I really needed it in my life, Lydia.
I'm really glad you did as well, Ventus. Ashen! Thank you for the 25 gifted subbies. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ashen. Hope you're having a good Friday. Chat, have you got any plans for the weekend? The answer is no. Wait, no, the answer is yes. You're watching stream. That is your plan. Yes. Oh, chat, I think I'm banned. I'm banned from my own Discord.
Signing the forms? I had to write the entire form in blood.
Oh, I had to write the entire form in blood? Oh, so you do remember. Sorry, that should have been erased from your memory by now. Sorry about that. We'll get to that. The moddies can pin you down and when they're available. When they have some time. Yeah. Who did I annoy to get banned?
Looks like the mods finally got you for spamming. Long overdue.
Spamming? But if I was gonna get banned from my what is the most common reason to get banned from the Discord, do you guys think? Like, out of everyone you see on the Discord come in and out, what's the most common reason to get banned? Links, hate speech, spamming, self-promo, artist scams, sussy links. Okay, I should not be reading this. This is not a very good advertisement for the Discord. I mean, none of that stuff happens on our Discord. You should join it. Okay, Halloween costumes. Okay, let me start from the top. Chat, this channel is not locked until we get to the bottom. So, you can post starting from now. Okay, hold on. Let me go. my gosh, chat, look at this tech guru. I'm growing. Sorry about immersion being ruined, but I just grew. Okay. Okay. Chat, does she count? Does she? We have a winner. Does she count? That's Speety. Okay, unless Speety can confirm. Unless Speety can confirm, that is also, why is this a block? WV, can I see the original? Asking for a friend. Joking. Joking. Okay, first Halloween costume. This is John Duffy. Okay, this is cool. Does anyone know what he was trying to be? A husky costume, not a wolf. Oh, sorry, wrong. Whoopsie, wrong picture. Let me close that. Okay. That was not supposed to be one of the spooky costumes. Chat, sorry about that. Okay. Well, he's got the tail. He's got the ears. He's got the gloves.
Also, it was John Duffy's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday on Halloween. So is this like a birthday costume, or is this like a Halloween, or like birthday suit? Wait, no, not birthday. Sorry, I meant birthday suit. Like this is the outfit. You know what I mean? Okay, happy birthday for yesterday, John. Okay, chat. Out of 10. Numero uno Halloween costume. Actually, no, sorry. Okay, listen up. This is how we're gonna vote. Okay, it's gonna be the same way we did for the cooking. So you guys, okay. So CX is gonna go exclamation mark 1, 2 in a second, if that's okay. Love you, CX. In 1 second, okay? And then if you like it, 2. If you don't like it so much, 1. And wherever the Pika lands, that is the overall rating out of 10. Does anyone / everyone understand? You get it? Understood? Okay, if you don't understand, you'll get it in 1 second, okay? So, chat, what do we think? Yes, 1 is nice, 2 is even better. 1 is nice, 2 is even better. Oh, hold on, let me. Sorry, I know it's scuffed. Okay, that's better. Okay, 1 is nice, 2 is even better. That's looking like a 6. That's looking like a 6. That's looking like a 6. So if it's a 4 out of 10, it's also a 1 out of 10. No. What? No. You just try and adjust Pika accordingly. Okay. Well, John, that is a 6 out of 10. Just okay, if you think it should go up on the scale, vote 2. If you think it should go down on the scale, vote 1. You understand? So everyone gets to vote once, and Pika adjusts on the voting scale. Yeah. Congratulations, John. That is a 6 out of 10 for a... Sorry, was it a wolf, not a dog, or a dog, not a wolf? A husky, not a wolf. For a husky costume for this Halloween. Would have been cool with a little woof. I'm sure you whiffed. 1 is drown, 2 is drip. Let's do that, actually. I like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hasn't arrived yet. Adult light up devil. Bruh. Light up devil costume. Wait, what does light up mean? Like it goes, what? Like it's got lights in it and then it glows? Bruh, I should have done this for Halloween. There are lights inside of the costume. What? That is sick. That is so cool. Okay, chat, 1 for drown, 2 for drip. Would you go as this for your Halloween, for your cool Halloween party that we all got invited to 50,000 of, and we said no every single time because stream was better. Wait, why one? I think this is actually sick. How does this count even work? Okay, so you see right now, Peeker is at 5. So that's 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for the not glow in the dark, for the light up Halloween. Was that Star Wars? Devil. Just no, sorry, not Star Wars. Just devil costume. Just devil costume. I don't know why I thought that was Star Wars. Getting it this Wednesday. Okay, you guys have to both show actual pictures of you in that costume. What? This is making me really wish I thought of some more creative stuff. You know what, actually, chat? We don't need to wait for Halloween to be a giant inflatable duck. We could just, this is catalog images. Yeah. So they say they're getting it. We don't need to dress up, like we don't need to wait till Halloween. We could just do a cosplay of a big inflatable duck. Is that not a, what do you mean duck question mark? Chad, is this not a duck? Oh, it's a chicken. Sorry, it's a chicken. I knew that, it's a chicken. Okay, one, if you would not go to this, if you got given this, you would not go to your Halloween party dressed as this. 2, if you would. Is that a... Chad, imagine boinging into people. Imagine if like your friends also went as like inflatable duck. Wait, how do you actually keep that inflated? Like, how do you keep the air inside of this costume? Do you like blow it up? It has a fan. So, but how do you like put it around your face? Is it not like suctioned? Bro, what? Do you like glue it on? Farting periodically. Flatulence is how you blow it up. A 5 again. GG's, 5 again. Okay. Wow, you guys are picky. Okay. Next we have... I did say pets are allowed. Or should I say, popies are allowed. 1 for bad, 2 for good. If anyone puts 1, you're getting permaban. 1 for bad, 2 for good. If anyone puts 1, you're getting permaban. He's a popie. I think that's a solid 9 out of 10. I think that's a solid 1 out of 10. Oh my goodness. How is that not a 10? Oh my goodness. Hold on, did you write anything? Nope. No words. No name. Oh my gosh. Popey. Oh my gosh.
In the name of the Father, the Son and the Holy Squeaky Toy.
This is what you're going as for Halloween? Chat, who is this? Oh, is this from Rick and Morty? That's such a good idea. Andy from Rick and Morty? That's, oh. I just read Andy because Andy submitted the last post, and I just said Andy from Rick and Morty. It's Rick from Rick and Morty, not Andy from Rick and Morty. Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay, chat. Yell nah to this costume. Yell nah. The famous Andy from Rick and Morty. Yes. Andy is the third wheel. He is not known quite so well. Yes. No? Wait, you think this is an L costume? Oh my gosh, that's like a 3. That's like a 3. Because he's not wearing it? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, we give extra points if you're wearing it. True, fair enough, fair enough. Catalog? Yeah, because I feel like this is what they're ordering. But okay, fair enough. 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10. Okay. Ooh. This is a filter. I don't think this counts. Just arrived, that's why all the wrinkles. Are you the Pope as well? Are you... Wait, Chad, am I being dumb? Is this the Pope as well? Or is this so many popes? This is the Pope as well? Okay, wait, what is this? What is the Pope holding? It's drippy? Okay, one for drown, 2 for drip. 1 for drown, 2 for drip. Will the real Pope please stand up? This dude is standing. Chat, what does this mean? Should I be doing this? What does that mean? Oh, don't do it! Don't do it? Is it okay? Well, he's the Pope, so I just figured he wouldn't be doing some, like, bad sign if he's the Pope. It's very bad. Oh, sorry. I am not part of... For legal reasons, I must add, I am not part of any gang. I would not like to be part of any gang. I respect all gangs, though, and if a bad sign was made on my part, I would like to humbly apologize. Please do not come after me. No disrespect was meant. Don't say she is. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. I know nothing of the kind. Okay. Okay. Oh, what was that out of 10? Chat, what was that out of 10? Sorry for the flashbang. I just wanted to make everyone awake to hear that apology. That was an 8? 8 out of 10? Oh, congratulations! You're nearly up there with the doggy.
Ain't no way Lydia flashing the Catholic school gang signs. The nuns from the streets gonna come after you, lil bro.
No, people shake, don't let them. Chat, save me if they do. It's Wix, thank you very much.
Congrats for joining the Bloods,
Browser,
Lydia.
thank you.
Lol.
The Bloods. That sounds scary. Oh my. What have we here? What have we here? Wait, is this the same? So this is the same doggo. Oh my gosh, how many doggos do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4? Do you have 4 doggos? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh. Pets are cheating. How can we compete? I did say pets were allowed. I did. 5 doggos?
Trick or treat.
See, I feel like my life is constantly split between like wanting to live in like a city and like watch over humans and living in the countryside so I can live somewhere big enough to have 5 dogs. It's a constant battle. Live in Aberdeen, live in the middle of some random place in Scotland so I can have a house and I can have 5 dogs in it. Inverness. I could live in Inverness. Yes. Oh my goodness. Wait, which one are we even rating? Okay, which I think this is the most Halloween-y, right? The 2 lions. They look very scary. Very scary. I wanted to move to Inverness. Hold on. Inverness. Chat, we could do it. I don't really know what's here, apart from a lot of pretty landscapes, but we could do it. We could do it. To be fair, it's actually crazy how, like, some people live, like, so far away from civilization. Like, is that bad? Would you like that or not? Is that pointless? Nothing pain? Okay, yeah or nah to living really far out of civilization. I feel like to have like a place there, like you can go out of civilization would be nice for a little bit, but I feel like properly living out of civilization, I smell dinner, but I'm not cooking dinner. I feel like I'm smelling someone else's dinner. But I feel like living properly out of civilization would be sad, right? I don't know. Like, I remember me and my dad did like the 3 peaks, which means you climb the biggest mountain in England, Scotland, and Wales. And it's like, obviously they're all really rural. And bro, some people live on a random mountain in the middle of nowhere. Crazy. It's nice to go there on weekends. Yeah, on weekends. But I feel like sometimes getting away from people is nice, but permanently being away from people, even if I don't talk to them, it's nice to kind of be around them. You know what I mean? Okay, chat. The lions. Okay, one for bad, 2 for good. How could you ever say this is bad? You're rating the costume, not them, okay? The costume's not them. Oh, would you not be scared? Too little. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a 10. This is gonna be a 10. I feel like if you're putting a 1, you're only putting a 1 because humans can't compete with dogs. You need to lower just so it doesn't get a 10 so that the humans have a fair chance. Yep. Okay, well that is a 9 again. That is a 9 for the little lion costumes. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. I'm so jealous. Oh, what's a pirate's favorite music genre? R&B. Okay. We had this little pirate on the pumpkin carving competition yesterday. Chat, out of 10. Oh, sorry, not out of 10. 1, if you would go as this to your Halloween party. 2, if you would not. 1, if you would. 2, if you would not. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know what I mean. 1 for bad, 2 for good. You know what I mean? Okay, the higher peaker is on the scale, that always means the better. Yep. You know what I mean? Please ignore me. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's a 9! Wait, the 9 counted, right? Everyone knew what chat, did you know what I meant? Or do you want to do a revote? I think everyone knew what I meant. GG! Oh my gosh! Congratulations, Pagulus! You got the highest human score. You got the highest score of a human so far. Wow. Pupo Blush Pirate. Is this real, chat? Is this real? Looks real, Pignot. Well, you know what? In the case that this is Crawford, 1 for bad, 2 for good. 1 if you would not go with this for Halloween. 2 if you would. It's Jack Black. Wait, hold on. Jack Black. I don't know. Crawford could look a lot like Jack Black. Maybe he's his brother. It's Steve from the Minecraft movie. Or maybe Crawford is. Maybe Crawford is Jack Black. Okay. What's up? Oh my gosh, what is this? Are you a dinosaur? Hold on, I need to zoom in for this one. Are you being engulfed? Are you like half human, half dinosaur? But then why have you got the hat on? Hold on, I need to figure this one out. You are half human, half dinosaur. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to there you go. I apologize for elongating you. Okay. Oh, and then these are your legs. Oh, I get it now. Explorer riding a dinosaur. That is creative. That is creative. Okay, chat. 1, if you would not. 2, if you would. 1 for bad, 2 for good. Oh, next one is this full. Oh, when it's inflated. Okay. Oh, that's so much cooler. Oh, the legs are really coming to life here. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. Why such big torso and head for such little legs? Why? Are you good? I feel bad. I want to see you standing up. In a nice way. In a nice way. Sorry, I didn't mean to bully. Oh, I take it back. Does the dinosaur go on all fours? If you like lean, are you like slanted on the dinosaur? You gotta send a video. Okay, chat. What was that out of 10? Wait, have we done the vote? What was that out of 10? That was a 7 out of 10. GG's! Congratulations! Hold on. Congratulations, Zombie Lord! The Giga Chad! 7 out of 10. I think that's a pretty W costume. Yeah, I don't mean to flex, but Orcs is on our Discord. I don't mean to flex, but like, yeah. We do have 10 out of 10 shorties on our Discord. Just throwing it out there. Let's go! GG's! We are also popping some watermelons with her in a few days' time. Yeah, no spoilers, chat. But I'm cooking with this one. I'm cooking hard. I'm creating like a big, actually, I'm not gonna spoil it, but okay. Shout out, 1 for bad, 2 for good. If you say 1, you're banned again. 1 for bad, 2 for good. If you say 1, you're banned. Oh no, we're not cooking watermelons. I'm cooking with an idea on how we're popping the watermelons. Don't worry. I got this. Pika went off the scale. Is this a 10? Solid 10, people blush. Solid 10. Is that a 9.5 to be fair, but 10? Okay, chat, that is a 9.5 permission to round up to 10. Let's round it up to 10. Oh, that makes me so happy. Orcs knew about our competition. That makes me so happy. Ronald Michael McDonald. Michael. He even got the screenshots. All from stream. What are you doing there? Okay, he's got the knife one. He's got the close-up one. Is he cat kissing us with that one? He's got him with his plumpkin and his candles looking very ominous far away. GG's. Okay. 1 for bad, 2 for good. 2 for good. Chat, yeah, again, you're getting banned. Sir, I feel like I'm a biased judge. I can't be a biased judge. I apologize. This is sick. Okay, hold on. Ronald McDonald, just so we get a side comparison. McDonald. Boom. This guy. Oh, is that a 9 or is that a 10? I think that's a 9. GG's, Michael! GG's! Okay, GG's. That was a sick costume too. I like the face paint. I should use, you know what, Chad? I bought like face and body paint a long time ago. I brought it all the way to Australia and I brought it all the way back and I haven't used it. What cosplay do you think I should use the paint for? Body paint? Yeah, you know why? Because I was oh, I know where you find that sus. Yeah, because I was going to I was gonna draw like all Jinx's tattoos on with body paint all over my arms when I was gonna cosplay as Jinx. No, I am not doing body painting on stream. Chad, do people still do that? Is that still a thing or did they ban it? That was a thing for a long time. I remember that before the metas changed. Yes. Wait, people went back to body painting. Uh-huh. Oh, you do that. Body painting. So it's basically where it's where you can on stream like you can technically wear no clothes as a girl as long as you're like painted. There are people that do that. Hold on. What? I do. Oh, I was gonna say I do not remember this being me. Oh my gosh, Randy. Bro, I thought this was me. I was like, I do not remember doing that. I have put a lot of effort in this one. As soon as I passed the receptionist and her hellhound, everything was easy, lol. What? Bruh, I thought that was me. Oh my goodness. You've got the... Hold on. Let me recreate. Which one? Oh, you know what? I found a flaw. The Weetabix box isn't big enough. Ree. Oh yeah, you see? Mega pack. Yeah, that's how you know it's not me. Okay, wait. Can I do it at the same time? So he does 4 wiggles. Okay, he does 4 wiggles. Randy, that's sick. Okay, 1 for Randy costume bad, 2 for Randy costume good. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I remembered I have Weetabix, now I'm hungry. I get my Weetabix, and now I want to eat my Weetabix. I shouldn't. I've had 4 Weetabix before stream, and that was only 4 hours ago. That's like a Weetabix an hour fueling me for stream. Actually, I feel like that's fair enough. I feel like that's time. Oh my gosh, that's a 10! Congratulations, Randy. Congratulations. Highest score so far. That was a solid 10.0. 10.0 out of 10. Wait, hold on. Should I be offended? The Halloween costume that won the Halloween competition was the Halloween costume pretending to be me. The scariest costume of them all is dressing up as me. Whoa. Hold on, I've reconsidered. GG's, Randy. GG's, that was a good idea. And God, thank you for the 24 months. Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you very much. Do it again with sunglasses. I don't have sunglasses that cool. Also, you don't need sunglasses in England. There's no sun here. You don't need
Imitation is the
sunglasses.
highest form of flattery.
Yeah. I don't need to be offended. That's a good point. Okay. Ooh. I couldn't dress up for Halloween this year because I was working. There's my costume from
Weetabix
last
with
year.
honey instead of sugar and a
That's
handful of blueberries. You should try it. I'm eating some right now. Yummy.
To be fair, I don't put sugar on, but I remember my grandparents, they used to have honey and they used to put, when I was very young and they like would make my Weetabix for me, they used to put honey on it. Oh my gosh. I've tried every single combination. Graham, I know the feeling you're experiencing right now. And it's a good feeling. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I was Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, chat, drip or drown. Drip or drown, place your votes. I'm about to go down the sugar avenue. See, if I have sugar on my Weetabix, I will have like a fully blown crash out on stream. I will have a sugar rush crash out. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. This is a 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I haven't watched Stranger Things. I feel like I would find this really cool if I watched Stranger Things. Chat, Stranger Things, yeah or nah? Is it like is it for kids or is it like, okay, what age range do you think Stranger Things is? Or do you think I should? Nah, overrated. See, I loved American Horror Story when I was like 14, like every other 14-year-old girl. But I feel like as an adult, I tried to watch the last few and I didn't like them so much. I liked the first American Horror Story, but I was like 14. Stranger Things for over 30. I got told to watch Stranger Things a lot, but I haven't tried it yet. I love Stranger Things. 40 plus. Okay. I will think about I will if I ever got sick of, I will watch Stranger Things. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, chat. This is gonna change your life. I think that I have found my second favorite. I don't like saying this when they've only done one season because they might ruin it, right? But I think I found my second favorite series of all time so far. I really want to watch Sopranos. I haven't watched Sopranos. I feel like that's gonna be my second favorite. But it's legit. It's on Netflix. It's like okay. Wait, no, sorry, I bigged it up too much now. But it is good. It's called oh wait, okay, I'm gonna tell you, but you have to pink in. You're not gonna leave stream to watch it. Okay, wait, Chad, I'm gonna tell you, but you have to pink in that you're not gonna leave me to go watch it. Because it is really good. And there's lots of times that I'm not streaming, you have to pink in. Okay, deal? Okay. It's called The 3 Body Problem. I watched it when I was sick and I couldn't sleep. And yeah, it's on Netflix. It's actually really good. Like really good. No one in Game of Thrones good. But 3 Body Problem, it's on, so it's like I'm pretty sure it came out recently and it's about like, I feel like I can't say anything that it's like about because that's ruining it. But it's about scientists and stuff happens and it's really good. And then it takes like 10 turns and you don't, wait, you're gonna leave to watch it? Come back, you pinkened. It's called The 3 Body Problem. It's really good. It's really good. It's from the same producers of Game of Thrones. Wait, really? Is it actually? Same producers as Game of Thrones? So they can create something good. So they're gonna ruin the ending. No. And Slim, thank you for the sub. I don't know if that makes me happy or sad actually. Okay, no. They can't ruin another ending, right, chat? They've learned their lesson from last time. They learned their lesson from last time. Yep. Browser!
Donation.
Thank you! Thank you, Browser! Thank you for the hype train! Thank you! But, yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I would recommend. It's not, it's just one season, but, Squid Game was 2 seasons. Squid Game season 2 trailer released yesterday. Hold on, can someone link that?
Outfit.
Browser, thank you very, 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 very much. Can someone link the Squid Game trailer? I feel like I'm the only person on earth that did not watch Squid Game. Well, I watched the first little bit, but I don't know, I got bored. Controversial opinion. I'm not saying it was boring, but I don't know. I feel like I would rather do other stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'll finish it one day. Ooh, okay. The fact that you guys don't know is nice. That makes me feel like it wasn't a dumb question.
It wasn't boring, but Lydia would have preferred to watch Paint Dry ?
What? It wasn't. I would have preferred to watch Paint Dry. I didn't find it boring. I just didn't find it like...
It's made in Korean due to cost of production.
Cost of product... Wait, hold, I'm confused. Okay, now I'm confused. It's made in Korean. It's made in Korean.
And what about Arcane Season 2 Peepo Blush Spinny?
I don't know. Honestly, I would rather rewatch Game of Thrones. I would rather. I'm not saying they're not good. They're pretty good.
Cheap labor.
But like I don't do anything in my days. Like unless I'm sick and I had a little time because I was like not being able to sleep because I was so sick and I was like AFK and couldn't do anything. Like if doing normal length streams, I literally wake up, go to the gym, get ready for stream, and I'm very happy doing that. Like if I'm well and I'm not bedridden, I'd way rather stream and hang out with you guys than like watch something. You know what I mean? So it's like TV shows and stuff that like solely for bed days. Did I say something sus? You know what I mean? Ooh, for Halloween I dressed up as a ninja from the hood. A ninja from the hood. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, chat. One bad, two good. A ninja from the hood. Oh, you thought he was from Squid Games. Oh, that's where that all came from. Oh, I get that. Okay. Oh yeah, don't ninjas wear black? I feel like it's bad to wear neon red as a ninja because you're definitely gonna get seen. You know what I mean? You're very, very visible, and aren't they meant to be like not visible? Sorry, no roast. And okay, GG's, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10, GG's. That's average. 5 out of 10 is average. I'm ninja emoting that. Lil Pop is dressing up as a Hooters girl for Halloween. But is Lil Pop not a Hooters girl every day? Does bro not earn another shot? Okay, shot 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Sure. Is this not just his uniform? I don't know, I'm just suggesting. Just suggesting. Oh no, it's 4 or 5! That's racist, Lydia, or something. What? Maybe it's a dummy. He dressed up as the bed. Oh, that makes sense. Congratulations, Hooters girl. 5 out of 10. Just an average Hooters girl for chat. Lydia, if you cry. Okay, Crawford also says he was the guy from Minecraft, so I'm gonna assume this is not him. Chad, is this a good... Would you dress up as this for Halloween? What's wrong with dressing up as a fairy for Halloween? Apart from the fact you might get very hot. And you might attract other fairies, actually. Okay, fair enough. Ooh! Whoa! Can you see? Hold on, I need to get a closer look of that face. Is this the Joker? What is this? He didn't leave any dialogue. He just posted the selfie and dipped. Who needs Halloween to dress like this? Or she. Oh, it's Julie. Ooh. Hold on. Podcast. Currently creating a podcast. Playing Farm Merge Valley. Hold on. Is she street? Wait, how do I Can I see? Oh, I don't think she's streaming yet. Okay. Well, Julie, I would love to know. I would love to know what you dressed up as. I'm gonna assume this is the Joker. 1 for nice, 2 for nicer chat. 1 for good costume, 2 for greater costume. I would say don't be biased based on the fact that it is a girl. But I can't control. I can't control. Okay, one sec. Okay. Let's do 2 more. Let's do 2 more. I was powdering my nose, chat. I was powdering my nose. I missed you too. Okay. What? Ventus, is this you? Ventus, is this? Oh! Oh my gosh! I'm so confused, chat. How is everyone the Pope this year? What is this a common thing? I have never in my life seen anyone dress up as the Pope. This is the 3rd Pope. Pope's the scary big nod. Okay, chat. One bad, 2 good. 1 bad, 2 good. Lupop is preaching to us. Lupop is reading it. That doesn't look like the Bible. Hold on, what does that say? What book is this? What book is this? Oh, it's probably in Portuguese, isn't it, actually? Okay, don't worry. Oh, okay, that's like a solid 8. People binoculars. If anyone knows what that says. Oh, it's the gamer book. Oh, he's a bishop. He's a bishop. He's a bishop. Aha. What'd you choose? 8 out of 10 / 7 out of 10. Chat, was that a 7 or an 8? 7 out of 10. GG's. Okay. Last one. Let's do... Is he an exterminator? Is he? What? Oh, Ghostbusters! Oh, I knew that. I knew that, chat. I knew that. Ghostbusters. Wait, what? Cute couples dance game. Am I right, chat? Imagine going in matching costumes dance game. Cute couples that go to parties? Nah. That's a cool costume though. That's sick. That's sick. Okay, chat. One for nah, 2 for yeah. Ghostbuster costume. And this is Vinny. This is Vinny. 1 for nah, 2 for yeah. Go. Oh my gosh, that's so high. To be fair, that is cool. That inflatable frog. Og the big frog, not if I get that fast. That sounds weird. You know what I mean? Oh, your costumes are so cool. Oh, I feel bad for not getting to the bottom. They're really cool though. Wait, hold on. Is that? Whoa. Whoa. Ew, what is that? Is that cool or nah? That's like a peacock. If a peacock was
Should
a man.
he be here watching stream and not partying people susp?
Very true, Ventus, actually. Very true. Okay, chat, would you like some, Tibix week? I don't know where the K came from. Would you like some Tibix week? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Not... Not these jokes again. What does that mean? Am I not allowed to say Tibix week? Am I not allowed to mix around what? You did this a year ago. What? No, I didn't. I'm so confused. Wait, I just made that up just now. But that's the first time I made that up. Don't make me trip. I literally made that up on the spot right now. I was like, oh my gosh, you know what's a banger thing to say? Tibix week. I did not steal that from my past self.
Hello everyone, this is your
Drain Banage.
daily dose of internet.
I need one of those. Imagine doing that to random. Actually, no. So I was gonna say, imagine doing that to random people. Let's not actually change my mind. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm a responsible adult, and I would never.
Traffic was so bad that he had to get out to pee, but his friends couldn't stop to wait for him.
People get hurt. Bruh. Chad, have you ever had to go to the toilet on a motorway before? Is that like a... I wonder how common that is. Yeah?
I had no idea that giving a sick hedgehog medicine could be so difficult.
Hey Dad, you should try some. Hold on. What animals are a vet's trained to like deal with? Can vets deal with hedgehogs?
This dressing, it tastes
I would think you go to like a zoologist. I don't know.
a little zesty.
Oh, it is zesty!
Now, who decided to put an air cannon there?
Bruh.
In there.
This was me at the Streamer Awards. No, you know what? This was me like at the actual day of the Streamer Awards. LA has this weird design that I feel like no one asked for, which means every time you like walk along the road, right, they have like drains that like air comes out of. So if you walk over one of those drains in a skirt or a dress, which is like, I don't really wear jeans unless I'm wearing like joggers and like I'm actually full degen. I normally wear skirts or dresses. So every single time I would walk over one of these drains, whoop, every time. Oh, sorry for the pause. Sorry for the pause. I mean, not sorry for the pause. Okay, let me get some to
This giant wave appeared out of nowhere in China.
What? Bro, why is the car in front going at 1 mile an hour? Nah, imagine being the car behind. Bro. How does that happen? Oh no!
She put on some makeup that only appears under ultraviolet light.
That looks so cool. Bruh, imagine if you do that to someone like IRL. Like, imagine if you're just chilling, right? Like, you hang out with them for the day. That would be the best Halloween costume. Whoa, okay, hear me out, Chad. I've just cooked, okay? You hang out with someone for the day, right? On Halloween. And they're like, why didn't you dress up? Like, da-da-da-da-da-da. And then you're like, what? Like, I just didn't have time, right? And then you go out into, where's a place with ultraviolet light, Chat? Oh, sorry. There's a flaw in my plan. You go outside, okay? And then conveniently there's ultraviolet light. Like a nightclub, like a rave. Yeah, I feel like there are places. And then you go out somewhere. And then you just gaslight them. Like, there's nothing on my face. And then just, like, tripping. And you're like, what's wrong with you? Okay, maybe that's a bit mean, actually. You just give them, like, a full existential crisis and make them think they're hallucinating. What? Bruh.
For some reason, this neighborhood has some really weird street names.
Stay on the corner of peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. Tilly and Jelly, Tilly and Jelly.
Are they real?
Know. Then we got mac and cheese. What street you stay on? Mac and cheese.
Are they real? Who gets to name? Wait, hold on. Who gets to name a street? Like, how are these places named? Like, I feel like in England, just pour in. Everywhere was, or like a lot of main streets were named like a long time ago, right? No, actually, okay, say there's like a new housing estate. Who gets to name that? Can you not just name it something troll? Oh!
Here, I got you a live model. Can you put the kick to the legs?
This looks like the most terrifying ride of all time.
Hold on, that can happen when you're at the hairdressers. What? What?
This looks like the most terrifying ride of all time.
Wait, I have a question. Do guys get that? Like, okay, when you guys go to the hairdressers, do you get like a wash, or do you only get your hair cut? Yeah, no. Do you get like a head massage when you go to the hairdressers? Yeah? Yeah? It's like half the reason I go to the hairdresser is for the head massage. But I always envy men because, people with short hair, right? Because they get like a better head massage, right? I've got so much hair that I want to go bold so I can have like the best head massage. Anyway, sorry, am I yapping today, chat? It's the caffeine.
So police dog training is kind of crazy.
Oh my god. Oh!
Bruh! There's gonna be some guy that goes in at the end of the flight who doesn't have toilet paper. How is she still? How?
Okay?
What?
Are you okay, Claire?
These guys found hundreds of crocodile eyes staring at them.
Blood in her head.
Jacaré-açu que tem aí, ó, nesse registro. E aí, você teria coragem de pescar aí à noite?
I'm confused.
Essa aí é a realidade do Ribeirinho do Amazonas.
What were they?
Hundreds of
Are you okay, Claire?
Crocodiles!
These guys found hundreds of crocodile
No way.
eyes staring at them.
Jacaré-açu que tem aí, ó, nesse registro.
What? And I guess they were like in a boat, right? Chat, couldn't crocodiles flip a boat?
E aí, você teria coragem
Hippos can.
de pescar aí à noite?
I don't think they can run.
Essa aí é a realidade do Ribeirinho do Amazonas.
They're on the shore. Okay, if you're on the shore and a crocodile is looking at you from the water, do you think it's gonna chase after you, or do they not normally do that? It's GG.
So, I guess vets test the knee reflexes of cats.
Oh. had this happen. I want to be able. Can you do it to yourself? I want to have that happen.
The police looked all over the house for this guy that was hiding.
We're trying to go this way. Oh no, yeah, I'll put it my way, yeah.
We can. I've never managed to do it.
Chain. Oh, look who's hiding in the sofa. Out you come. Amy, we've got one. Hiding in the
Nah.
Wait, this side on it.
Would you like to be a policeman, chat? Would that be like a cool... I feel like it would be an interesting job. You have to work nights though. I feel like the shifts are like... And you'd see... I feel like you'd see the really like bad side of people. I feel like you'd have a pessimist. It's like looking at unban requests all day, every day.
Oh, look who's hiding in the sofa. Out you come. Amy, we've got one.
Shout out to the moddies.
I just found out that some birds can eat super spicy food and be just fine.
Should fire or what? Yes, sir.
These guys couldn't figure out why this light wasn't working.
Should I be a dick and walk away right now?
Look at you, Stream Bean.
Oh god. How? How did that happen? When I had like a little like friendship sleepover thing, I think this was for my 12th birthday. We had lights. You know those lights, chat, that are like the lights that are like, so it's like the bulb and then you have a thing covering it like that. And my friends thought it would be a funny idea to stuff all of these lights with marshmallows. And like 2 years later, we found the marshmallows in the lights when we went to change them. Like 2 years later. And I had no idea. And then I brought it up to my friends and they were like, oh yeah, I remember when we did that. Bruh.
Mom. Oh, it's so cute.
She wanted to scare her
Vandalism. I mean, to be fair, they could have, like, if we didn't change the light fittings, we like never would have known.
husband for Halloween.
Did you eat them? To be fair, they were very dusty. Shout out to all the mods for keeping Lydia safe. Exactly, Rem.
Stop playing, Destiny. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Destiny, stop! What are you doing up there? Get down!
Did you do that?
It's the internet.
Did you throw
ghosts.
everything on the ground? Yes. Oh.
Oh. That gives me so much anxiety. Dad, I feel like when I get a pet, I'm gonna be so anxious all the time of like everything that could like happen. It's like the cat being that close to the toaster. I'm like, oh my gosh, what if it puts its paw in? Like, no, you can't be that close to the toaster. You know what I mean? Like, does that not make you anxious?
They really thought it was a good idea to navigate through a marathon.
Bruh.
Mama.
Hold on, how did that happen? Bro, what? What if you're getting like, no, what if you're getting your like personal best marathon time, you're on your like last leg and you just get like walloped?
Mama. Yeah. Mama.
It was a planned sabotage. Did you do cool stuff like that at your school? I feel like I see all these like science experiments. We didn't do anything like that. They always promised us in like the last year and a half, we would do like cool practicals in science. Still didn't. You know why? Because that was the last year of COVID. So for the whole time I was at school, they were like, no, when you get onto your A-levels, then you do cool science experiments. Got onto my A-levels, didn't go to school anymore.
Look, Cookie, we're here. Yep. We're at the bed.
I got to pop an eyeball. I think that was the coolest thing I did. It's not the same. Dad, I will. You know what? Actually, I'm going to stop talking about that.
You want to go inside?
Blowing something up with sodium. See, I feel like I wanted to blow stuff up. I never got to blow anything up. I did chemistry and I never blew a single thing up. I did, I put like a little hole into the floor at school, but that was an accident. That was not meant to happen.
He taught his dog to be aware of static shock.
Come on.
Chat, trampolines without a net? Yeah or nah? I don't want to be that like parent that's like really safety conscious. But bro, oh my gosh, how are some parents so chill? Like, I know someone that, I don't know what they broke. They broke something in their leg because they were on a trampoline without a net. But like, it's so easy to fall off. But it's fun. No. Okay, trampolines are fun. But I feel like not having a net, that just like makes it... It's fun from the adrenaline rush, yeah.
No.
Trampolines aren't supposed to have a net? Wait, why not?
No. No. No.
I feel like a net doesn't add anything apart from less broken limbs.
No. No.
Like, as a kid, I didn't even want to go on a trampoline without a net. Bro, as a parent...
This guy was determined to beat the high score.
Natural selection. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have lots of kids, and then whichever ones survive my netless trampoline, get to live on. Yep. Good idea. Yep. Did he get 917? 918? That's awkward. Different machines have different ratings, okay? It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Wait, what was my high score? 218? I just need to work on the technique. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a snake. Oh!
Doing.
So, I guess in Croatia, they just give anyone a driver's license.
Bruh. Wait, what do you do in that position? Chad, if your car, like, what do you do? Can you brake? Or if you brake, surely, what do you do? Do you just, like, take your foot off the accelerator and, like, wait for it to slow?
This grandpa was tired of waiting.
Oh, I just got Weetabix everywhere. Wait, what makes a car explode? Like, asking for a friend chat. Say I was on the motorway, okay? What are the signs that my car is gonna explode? Female driver.
This bear kept going through this guy's yard and was destroying his fence in the process, so he solved the problem by installing a giant bear door.
In that situation, you should swerve into the other bit of the road to try and cause a big pileup. Hope this helps. Pig nod. Ah.
So he solved the problem by installing a giant bear door.
Is that a brown bear? They're the dangerous ones, right?
This bear kept going through this guy's yard and was destroying his fence in the process, so he solved the problem by installing a giant bear door.
Surely you would install, like, iron bars. But which bears are, like, the most dangerous? Brown, right? Oh, black bears?
Sometimes being a delivery driver can be pretty fun.
Oh, what?
That that is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Polar bear's the most dangerous. Warning bear sign in his yard. Oh my gosh! Would you do? Okay, okay? Is this a dumb question, chat? Can bears bend metal? Like, say you got metal bars. Do you think that would keep the bear out? That would, right? Oh wait, they can bend metal. So if you got a metal fence, it wouldn't do anything. Depends how thick. Okay, hold on. Let me go on the Discord. Let me have 2 more Weetabix. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I was okay. Just sorry. Quick yap of the thought process. I was gonna do a mini stream today because I felt really bad this morning, and I was like, oh, I'm really scared that I pushed myself too much when I was sick. That like, and then I'm like, you know, going downhill again. And then, so I had 3 Sudafed just before I went live, and I was like, I'm going to do a mini stream because I don't feel that good, and I want to do 2 really long streams for the weekend because it's the weekend. But then I got on stream and I had a massive caffeine high. and now I'm not sure what to do because I do want to do 2 really long weekend streams. And I feel like I'm going to regret it if I don't do everything I need to do before the weekend. And I'm going to get stressed out. But then at the same time, I'm really enjoying the stream. Okay, how about okay, I'm going to give myself 3 hours to get everything done that I need to do. But I want to do the Until Dawn playthrough. I don't know what to do Until Dawn today. And enjoy until you crash. See, I feel like I'm crashing a little bit because chat, I feel like an hour ago I was speaking coherently, and now like what I'm thinking is coming out my mouth before my words can form the sentence. You know what I mean? You probably don't know what I mean. That's the point. Keep going if you're okay. Maybe continue tomorrow, leave your hours. Yeah, it's like, you know when like you're coming down from having a lot of caffeine and like you're thinking the thoughts in your head, but then you're trying to form them into the words, but then they don't come out how you're intending them to. It's kind of like that. Same as usual. I've seen the same as usual. Oh, okay then. I'm not sure whether that is a compliment or whether that is an insult. Okay, maybe one more cozy video and then Until Dawn.
Guilt
Finish
tripped
tomorrow?
into a
How
longer
about that?
stream because we didn't get enough notice ?
Because you didn't get enough notice. Phil, well, we're doing
Toss a
2
coin
long...
to see how long stream will be.
Don't think we can do that. Also, I haven't got any coins. But okay, one more cozy video. I think I'm going to get everything done tonight that I need to do in 3 hours. And then, obviously weekends, we do long streams. Can we get this? Can we get this? Oh my gosh! Oh my, limited edition alpaca. Chat, I remember when hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, this is the fur, right, of alpacas, right? Not the skin. They don't kill the alpacas to make this, right? Hold on. They didn't kill the alpacas to make these cute little fluffy alpacas, right? Just to confirm. Oh, chat. I remember when I was looking for flats to move back into, right? When I knew I was coming back to England. And I saw this flat and it was in the middle of nowhere, right? Like when I say the middle of nowhere, I mean like near Scotland, north, kind of middle of nowhere of England. And up there you can get a lot more for your money for rent. And this flat was like, it was like, you know when like there's a manor house, right? But the manor house is like split off and it's made into like 20 different houses. Oh my gosh, it was so cool. And so it was like a room in a manor house made into like a flat. It was so cool. And like outside they had alpacas in the garden. And I was like, bro, this is so cool. But then I was like, if I stream in my garden, people are gonna find out where I live in like 0.1 of a second. But it would have been so cool. Like we would have basically had like pet alpacas. How sick would that be? Like, this is what I mean by I'm constantly in like a state of like wanting to be in a city with other people and wanting to like be alone, but it's okay that I'm alone because I have like 4 dogs and alpacas. Yeah. You have a garden. So it would be like a shared garden, and in the shared garden was alpacas. Can we move that? I was legitimately in the middle of nowhere though. Like we wouldn't have ever, we are doing IRLs in the future, Chad, but we wouldn't have ever been able to do IRLs because it was literally nowhere. Just 4 dogs, as many dogs as I can have. And they could have been big dogs as well because it was like a shared garden. Uber Eats, yeah, we would not have got Uber Eats. I don't think they would have delivered there. So long as food can be delivered, it's rural enough. I don't know. Honestly, maybe though, like, I feel like in these smaller towns in England, people are a lot nicer. Like, Londoners and, like, people that live around London in, like, cities, I feel like they're not as nice. People that live in rural communities or, like, rural towns, I feel like they're much more community-based. You know what I mean? So maybe it still would have been, like, I'm around other people. But that might be a bad thing because I'm screaming on stream and so they wouldn't like me. Yeah. You know what? You never know the path in life that you didn't take. Touring a 177 million mega mansion. Okay, let's not watch this whole thing, but I want to see what a $177 million house looks like. Oh my gosh. Also, shout out to WV. I feel like he sent so many good recommendations and suggestions.
At the end of the day, these buildings, they have no...
This is in LA. Would you want to live in LA, chat? Okay, if you were like a gazillionaire, would you want to live in LA?
No meaning without the actual people in it.
Like, I feel like I have a bad impression of LA because I only saw the really poor parts. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the thing is with cities, it's hard to get a grasp because, like, if you spend a lot of money, you're going to like the city a lot more. If you spend less money, you're going to like the city a lot less. Do you know what I mean? It's just where you are.
It's all about their interactions to create that stage that perhaps they could be at their best.
What a hair in my wheat bed.
Today we're visiting Ayu Group's newest masterpiece.
Hold on, that was not long enough to be my hair. Sorry.
Villa Siena. A home that pushes the boundaries and is truly unlike anything we've ever seen.
Ooh, I like the car. That's a cool car.
The objective is not being a perfectionist. The objective is to create whatever you do with the intention of being perfect.
It's contemporary design, natural materials, integration.
Ooh, is that not nice? That's pretty nice. The cars are beefing. The cars are beefing outside. Is that not nice? 177 million, nice.
Technology and automation is a feast for the senses.
It is pretty.
And we got to sit down with the visionary himself, Ardi Tavangarian.
My biggest expectation is that they're inspired and they're not intimidated by the building.
LA is ugly except for Hollywood and Beverly Hills. I feel like LA might be ugly. I think California is very pretty because it's got really nice sunsets. You know what I mean? I feel like naturally it's very pretty. Like in GTA. Like driving through like the desert, very pretty.
They feel that the building is there to serve them.
But it's very rough.
Every room offers something unique and different while harmonizing with nature.
Oh my god, actually that's sick.
And different while harmonizing with
pretty.
nature.
Okay, I think to be fair, that is the nicest house I've ever seen.
The objective is to create that experience, and whatever it costs, it costs.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see, learn, and experience a home with this kind of intentionality. There's so much to see, and we're so excited to share it with all of you.
Okay, what would make you feel better though, chat? Genuine question. Like, answer honestly, okay? Spending 178 million on a house or spending 5 million on the same house, not in LA, and giving 172 million to things that probably need it.
This place clearly has an identity.
The first? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How many rich people are there in the world? Like, I remember when I was in the taxi with Berticus, right? And we were unironically in a taxi for like an hour because LA has the worst traffic. And we were in an Uber because we went from the Greenwich Observatory to Santa Monica because we were doing like a little thing, right? And I was in the taxi with Berticus for over an hour just in Beverly Hills. Bro, we were driving, well, we weren't driving, but we were in an Uber for over an hour just going through Beverly Hills. Every single one of those houses were like 10 million plus at least. They were like a house in Beverly Hills, which is like 10 million plus at least. For an hour driving past these houses. There are so many rich people in the world. My condolences, must have been a long hour. No, it was actually so nice. Like, it was so nice. But there are so many rich people. It's terrifying.
Welcome to Villa Siena, everyone. We have a really, really special tour ahead of us. So many different architectural details, features, amenities, and rooms to cover. And we're just beyond excited. Now, come on into this grand motor court. The arrival experience to this home,
it's all fake. 90% of them are owned by
really
CX.
special. We have the
honestly, I wonder, like, every time I go through London, it's the same thing. I look at every single window. Oh, sorry, misclicked. Every single window, sorry. Every single window I like look at, I'm like, bro, that window alone is like 10 million in somewhere like Oxford Street. And I'm like, is it owned by thousands of people that all have 10 million? Or is it owned by like a few billionaires that own like a ton? Do you know what I mean? Like, surely there's not that many kind of rich people.
Love the brass panel section right in the center, these sculptures, fire elements, water elements.
Not kind of rich people, very rich people. But you know what I mean? Like, instead of billionaires.
And then on this side, we have this curved wall with all these fins. And these fins are teak wrapped. And believe it or not, we actually have the front door to my left.
How many of those houses do you say, I want to live there? London's cool. London's cool. When I go through like a lot of the places in London, I'm like, that would be cool. But then I'm like, if I actually have that money, would I spend that money on that? Probably not. But if, I just lived there.
Left. But first, I want to take everybody this way. This section of the wall is on a motorized arm, and with a push of a button, you can open up the entire section here and reveal the room that's right behind it, which is a Japanese tea room. I mean, how cool is this? The entire wall effortlessly opens up.
Why is there a thick thigh gal? Let me just ignore that.
And reveals the space.
I don't think we've seen that big.
Why did they choose the thick thigh gal to go? Okay, you know
of a moving door before on this channel ever.
Unbelievable. And there you go. You can just walk straight into your Japanese tea room, which is an elegant space. We have travertine walls and travertine floors.
Bro, what do people this rich do?
This gorgeous seating area with a...
Do they actually just sit there drinking Japanese tea? I'm confused.
Doors opening up to the office that's on the other side. Now,
like, surely that's like not that fun. I don't know. Like, do you think these people that have like infinite time and infinite money, Chad, do you think they actually do just sit there drinking tea? Or do you think they like get addicted to stuff like League? Because you can have all the money in the world. Surely you would still enjoy stuff like games. You know what I mean?
How cool this front door design is.
To my left. I just know I would not be sat there drinking tea.
That's your additional security. And you can simply open up this massive door.
I don't know. It's just not that fun.
Please, come on in.
Right,
and this door opens up to this incredible foyer. The entry of this property, just like the motor court.
They probably watch movies all day. Yeah, but like there's only so many good movies. Like there's a lot. But then when you watch them, what do?
You to the formal dining area. grand living room. Behind that, we have the family room, and it actually takes you all the way to the other side of the property. And we have a lot of details, finishes, and features to cover here. But before we do that, I actually want to talk about the specs of this gorgeous home. We have 8 bedrooms, 24 bathrooms, over 35,000 square feet of interior space,
friends to
built
invite
on an
round.
approximately 1.5 acre lot. And this property is an off-market listing with an asking price.
Okay, I've seen it. This is a little, oh my gosh, this is a 1.5 hour video. That's crazy though. It's a nice house, but like surely you would just feel lonely all the time. Unless you're like, okay, unless you devote your whole life to like having friends and having people over and stuff. I don't know, even if I was a really rich person, I don't think I would. What I don't get, if you have 177 million, why not just build your perfect house? Yeah. Well, when I imagine the average person that has 177 million, they're probably not like retired doing nothing. Like I feel like there's just some people in the world that like however much they have, they want more. So they're probably like busy, right? I don't know. Someone can still do it for them though. Just build an island and build a house on it. Yeah, like maybe they would need to be in LA for work or something. I feel like people that have 177 million and think a lot, in reality 177 in reality 177 million isn't that much though. Okay, fair enough. No, like, Dad, actually think about it. Like, what can you buy with 177 million? Like, legit, you buy that house, you don't have any money left. It's not even that much. You can buy one house with 177 million. That does not even cover, like, food. That doesn't even cover, like, basic expenses. Not even that much. You see it every day, but did you know it has a purpose? What is that? Yeah, what is that actually?
So anyone who's ever licked a Nintendo Switch cartridge will...
Anyone ever licked a Nintendo Switch cartridge? Dude, who has moths? What?
...in the wood are a natural insect repellent.
Is that really, like worth it?
You can also add some dry orange peels to your closet to keep the bugs away.
What countries would have moths in that? I don't think I've ever had moths in my wardrobe. Not in Bali or Australia did I ever get a moth in my wardrobe.
Condiment cups at some fast food places are supposed to be used like plates, not bowls. Pull the edges outwards and then squeeze on your favorite sauce. Now you'll have room to dunk those chicken nuggets. A fabric sample attached to a new piece of clothing isn't
I don't even like chicken nuggets. But I want chicken nuggets.
for patching holes. Well, you could do
Chicken tenders. So much better.
that, but its true purpose is to do a test patch before you wash the garment itself. It'll let you know if the item will fade, wrinkle, or pill in the wash. Bobby pins don't stay in place as well if you don't have the groove side down against your scalp. Even if this isn't enough and the pin just won't stay in place, spray some hairspray on it. It'll get sticky and hold even the smallest strand. If you have some juice or milk in a carton container, don't pour it with the opening toward your glass.
Oh my gosh, chat, do you want to know something crazy? Okay, sue me if this is fake news, right? But my mom said when she used to live in Zimbabwe, in some countries in Africa, they have milk in plastic bags. So whenever she used to get milk, it would come in a bag.
Flip the carton around so the opening is higher. It won't
What do you mean and? Wait, do they do that in Italy?
glug out and make a mess when you
Wait, do you guys have milk in plastic bags?
pour it. Now, monkeys know better than anybody how to peel a
That's normal in Canada?
banana the right way. They do it from the bottom, not the stem. That way, the top of the fruit doesn't get all squished when the stem refuses to split. From the bottom, it works every time. That dent in the bottom of a wine
Plastic, cardboard, plastic bag.
bottle was originally put there so that wine would stand straight up without tipping over. That was back when bottles were hand-blown, and there would sometimes be excess glass bulging out of the bottom. So they tuck the excess glass in, and the so-called punt.
Straight from the bob. Chat, what do you do? Oh, sorry, I meant like the cow. You know what? Actually, sorry. I read a comment. Loopy hours. Ignore me.
Was born. Now we have machines that can make the bottom perfectly flat, but the tradition stuck around. A triple handle on a jerry.
With my brain and then my mouth, and then it comes out my mouth before I thought about it in my brain. You know what I mean?
Can is there to make it easier for two people to carry it without the fuel inside sloshing around. As for gas cans, be sure to take the cap off that tiny hole on the other side of the nozzle. It lets air in as the gas leaves, so the stuff won't glug out. Same reason why coffee lids have a tiny hole in them. And now you know.
Now you know the worst invention ever. Cans. Why? A can's a thing. You could have, sorry, I didn't mean to bash you. You could have a bottle that seals, or you could have a can that does not seal, and then you have to drink the whole can in one go. Pollution. Wait, why are cans any better for pollution than bottles? Okay, fair enough. Okay, but you have to drink it in one go, though. I mean, I love the polar bears. I mean, okay, that is actually fair enough, though. You'd say that a can's better for pollution. Sorry, sorry, wrong can. Okay. If cans are so good, why did you make Canada? Well, cans aren't so good, but Canada's nice. I think. I've never been, but everyone that I've met who is Canadian is nice. Shout out Canadians. Okay, chat. I'm really going through loopy hours right now. My Sudafed is wearing off. I think I'm gonna go, and Grandpa, thank you. I'm going to. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna sort some things that I need to sort. I'm gonna prepare for 2 weekend streams because we have a lot planned, chat. And then I'm gonna get another night. And we're playing until dawn. We're doing until dawn on the weekend. So yeah. I am experiencing Sudafed withdrawals. This is true. Radio! Thank you, Radio. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good chat.
Have a great evening and thanks for the stream again. The time flies really fast.
I know! This was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. Okay, I'm gonna get off now and I'm gonna be like stressing. But I don't care because it was worth it. Chat, streaming for me is like where I don't think about anything. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you, chat. You make time fly. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how streams go so fast. Daniel, thank you for the 3 minutes. I don't know how streams go so fast. Chat, if I stream more, it makes my life go faster. I'm nearly 30. I'm gonna be 30 soon. How many streams until 30? 365 times 9. Like 3,000 streams, chat, and I'm 30.
Good night, Lydia. Thank you for an amazing stream. Love you, big hugs.
Oh, thank you, Graham! 3,000 streams, and I'm 30. Bruh.
Thank you, Lydia, for this amazing stream again. It's always a pleasure to be here with you and all the chatty beans.
Thank you very much. It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure. 3,000 days whizzing by like this. At least 4. At least 4. Yeah. Okay, chat. I love you guys very much. If you're a new head, hello! I hope you enjoyed the stream today. And remember to join the bestest community in the whole universe on that Discord. Hello, newbie. I will see you around, chat, at 3 p.m. EST. on that dot. Actually though, be there or be square.
Vote Lydia for the Streamer Awards.
Thank you,
W
Grandma.
Lydia.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be there or be square. Okay. I love you. I'll see you on the Discord. Bye. Oh, and also sorry, I know I keep yapping. If you have any suggestions, chat, if you want to bring anything up, remember the suggestions on the Discord. If you have anything you want us to do on stream, if you have any wheel spins, literally anything, you can put it in suggestions. And I read suggestions every morning. So yeah. Okay. I love you.